Alright, hello everybody and welcome. It is Saturday, August 19th, 2023. Gonna play some more Final Fantasy Xiv. But we're not doing main story. We're doing an entire side arc, side arc about school. And we're solving a mystery. Yep. It has nothing to do with Stormblood. Also, hey, Phelan. A fellow man of culture, I see. I have not logged in since whenever the last time I streamed was. So, probably gonna have to fix up the airships and all this bullshit. Sweep the Chocobo stables. What's going on? Oh, hold on. We should probably change the music. I like this one. Oh. There we go. That I sell? Oh. Pastry fish. That can't be right. Oh, I guess it kinda was for a minute. Ain't nobody gonna buy it at this price. 20.70. Think I should just risk losing 100K because the price makes no sense? I think so. Buy it and flip it? I don't think anybody's ever gonna buy it, to be honest. Alright, what's the first thing on the list? Gold saucer. We gotta go check the lottery ticket. Oh, hello. Don't judge me. Wood. Alright, gold saucer. Did you ever get your free trial, Phalon? Or free game time? Before it runs out? You only have till the end of the month, right? Might as well just to get the event closed. There's an event going on. Or, hold on. If it's 14 days... 1, 2... Yeah, you got enough time. I was gonna say, maybe wait until just before the Rising happens so that you could do both events. But you have enough time if it's 14 days long. At least I think it's enough time. I don't know. Damn. It's a scam. Oh. Well, nothing won. Hey, there we go. We got something. Learned I was wasting my time this whole time. I could have just used this aetherite to get there. I always run all the way there. I don't know why. What did we get? Consolation. Consolation again. Fourth prize. Actually pretty good chunk. Okay. Coming through, excuse me, hold up. Is it a new week? I think I can play the crane game again, right? How long has it been? I don't even know. Held it just a little too long. Oh yeah, Phalon. Did you ever figure out your password, or did you have to like do it through your email? Don't tell me what your password is. Some people do some stupid shit. It was exactly what you thought it was? Then why didn't it work? That's weird. Maybe you had caps lock on or something. Is it still the same season? Alright, I need to go do a round of this bullshit real quick. To sweep. All the plants are done. Don't forget about the summer event, Moonfire Fair. You get like a Power Rangers outfit. It's not Power Rangers, but you know. God damn, what is she wearing? What is that outfit? God. Yeah! Oh man. Oh, I actually like this map. It's the Ovu thing. I don't know which side has two O's, but the O's. The O's. Yeah, the budget common writer. The ramen writer outfit. I'm assuming everybody's just gonna go mid, but I'm gonna go for this right here. I got your back, homie. We got 3. Oh, nice. We got the middle one. Okay. What the hell is going on? Oh, they're scrapping. Dude, what is happening? Oh shit, okay. See. More? Okay. Yeah! What is happening in this PvP match? There's so much cake. What is going on? I don't think I can stop it in time. Oh, dude, I died. I didn't stop anything. You ever rush in with your team and you're like, yeah, let's go team, and then you turn around and you're the only one there? What's that about? What? What just happened? Feel confident with whatever that is. See ya. Let me fucking jump, dude. I just got deleted. What the hell? What just happened? What's up, Apana? You were eating chicken wings. Is it officially branded Buffalo Wild Wings? Oh fuck! Turn around! Whoa! My whole team just exploded. Oh fuck! Yeah, that's not gonna happen. No, Popeyes. That's the better answer. Fucking love Popeyes, dude. At least I did. I haven't had it in a long time. I think the last, fast food I've had was when I had to buy chicken sandwiches from KFC for Diablo 4 stuff, skins. Oh, so dead. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna just back off and go for this thing. She looks like Bloodborne. Oh, why are we going this way? Alright. This is bait to get pinched. We're gonna get pinched. I was only gonna do the one round for like the bonus, but I actually like the oval map. I might do more. I didn't think this through. See ya. This is the best map right now? Yeah, it is. I never realized, is this map that we're fighting in supposed to be the Azim step, or where is this? Is somewhere near the Azim step? Okay. That's cool. That's a little paladin. I think from now on I'm just gonna stop using jump. Jump just gets me in trouble every time. Cause I'll notice, like, I'll be with my whole team and I'm like, yeah, the whole team is all together, and then I'll jump on someone and I'll turn around and everyone's gone. And I'm like, where'd everybody go? What happened? And it happens all the time. Oh shit. That was my fault. can't see. What the fuck? What's happening? Should probably focus red and not blue. There's red winning. Oh shit, look at all these dead people right here. Should pick up Dark Knight just for PvP. Okay, but hear me out. Samurai. Just go Samurai. You'll always win. I do like that Dark Knight can go invincible for such a long time. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Oh, okay, blue took it. That's fine. It's better than red. Ah, shit, they got me. Fuck. I hate when I try to do my like backwards jump and then they'll like grab me or something and I can't fucking move. It happens all the time. Sure, this guy. Oh, you mean the guy who keeps spamming the bongos or whatever? Where you know them? Whoa, 62 materias. What? That's a lot of materia. Hey, we've got 23. Give me a second here. Lignum D's. Bladefall Chasm. Stormport. Here. Oh, hey, Epona. I didn't see you log in. God damn it! Close enough. I'll take it. Hi, Epona. Let's see here. Dracula. Alright, so we got 22 and 23. How many are there in total? There's 24. And 24 comes from 21? So we do 21 again. And then, I guess 22. And 23 is gonna have to wait. And then when we get 24, that's all of them. We'll have all of the airship things. Subaquatic voyages. Let's see, Sea of Jade, right? Bladefall Chasm we have. Forest of Kelp, yeah, I got that. Okay. Yeah, okay. Stormport. We need to do Sea of Jade 4. Okay, hold on. Oh wow, it's all the way in the front? Dude, how is Bladefall Chasm so far along if it's right here in the front? It's literally at the bottom. Oh, I guess we start on the side in this one. Okay, that makes more sense. How long would that take? 3 days? Nah, we'll do 2 days. Did you want to do a round of PvP, Epona? For your daily bonus? What about you, Phalone? Do you PvP at all? Is that a thing that you do? Probably not. For the daily boner? Okay, hold on. Unable to invite. Oh, okay. Hold on. Not unless there's an absurdly important piece of gear like the Garo shield that was invisible. Nah, there's a mount and there's like a minion. So if you're interested in mounts and minions, then there's that. Away. Actually, before I start it, hold on, I need to go to Idleshire. Oh yeah, you missed it last time, Epona. I feel so fucking stupid. So, I know that the daily reset is at, what, like 8 in the morning or something? But I forgot that the weekly reset is a different time than the daily reset, so it was at like 3 a.m. or 2 a.m. or some weird time like that. I don't know what time it was. But anyway, I finished my book last time to turn in to Chloe, and I was like, oh, I got a line. And I just never turned it in. And then when I went to go turn it in, it was expired. It expired before I turned it in. Because the time changed. Alright, hand over journal. Oh no. Receive new journal. Okay, well, please tell me there's front lines on here. There is! Front line. Perfect. Let's go. It's a weird mount. It has one really long arm and one really small arm. You know why one of his arms is long, right? There's just one really jacked arm. Because it's a robot and they built it that way, silly. What do you think? What do you think I was gonna say? Alright, let's do it. Discord? Alright, I'll Discord for this match. Hold on. That's the wrong button. Hello?
Ah, shit. I gotta fix my settings. Maybe. No, my shit should be good.
Can you hear me? Hello?
I can hear you.
Okay. How's it going, opponent?
Going alright, just getting some stuff done before I have to go to work.
sucks.
Yeah. But it's my last day of the week.
Nice. And then you got, 2 days off?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, my first year just happened, so I got 40 hours of vacay.
90-day fiance?
What the fuck? Is that a new show?
I think that's an old
Probably.
show, isn't it? It's a show, it's just kind of old now, I think. Nope, fuck this guy in particular right here. No machinists allowed.
Dude, deleted. Let's go. Ooh! I already got Battle High 20. Oh.
Damn, how do you get Battle High so fast? You must do a
Because
lot
I
more
killed-
damage.
I got 2 kills instead of assists.
Oh, so you must have got like the last shot or the most damage.
Yeah, the last hit. I got the last hits.
All I ever get is assists. I never really kill anybody.
Alright, I guess we're pissing off red this game.
I'm out of here. I'm gonna go for this red one back here. Since, you know, we're already up here anyway.
Yeah. I'm pressing R instead of my 4 key. It looks like yellow's gonna be in our base. That's great.
Beep beep. And that was you.
Yeah.
Beep beep. Oh yeah, the whole yellow team's here. That's a lot of yellow people.
Can't say that. This is 2023.
You can't say that in 2020. Whoa, I got one shot by Zantetsukin. What the hell? What the fuck is Zantetsukin?
That's fucking...
Yo, my whole health bar just disappeared.
Yeah, that's freaking samurai in a nutshell. Oh, red's here. Oh god. We just got deleted.
Yeah, we made everybody angry. Invincible Dark Knight.
Yeah. I always, with Dark Knights, I always time my stuns, so when their timer's low, I just stun them and then they can't heal. Let's go. We should get this one immediately.
Hey, is that one of those horses? You got Serenity Sparkle
shoot.
on our team.
I just put our point on fucking FC chat. I didn't change chats. Yes. Watch that samurai.
I have so many assists, but no battle high, unfortunately.
Dude, my fucking ultimate just got canceled. Watch that pinch. Mid. Red's
Oh my
gonna
god,
get
please,
mid.
somebody don't leave me here! No! Everybody left me here, no!
Good.
I think I'm gonna go help that guy. Oh, never mind, he's dead. See ya. Are we gonna stay mid? Or are we gonna go get that red thing?
I don't know.
I'm going
I guess
red.
we're staying.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, you do your thing.
Yeah. It only looks like there's a few people there anyway.
No. Jeez,
never
why
mind.
are the dots in this game so fucking strong?
Fuck, dude. Oh, shit.
Yeah, we lost both of them. We can't
Yep.
contest it.
Yep. I know. Fighting for my life over here. What's that? That guy did not want to let me go. Okay, tab targeting is not the way for PvP. So I'm selecting
I don't know, I
everybody
use it.
except the guy that's right in front of me, and I'm like, I want to hit this guy. Why are you targeting that guy back there?
We need everybody, west, like everybody. I'm probably dead. Nope.
I'm dead.
Oh, that Doton's fucking paying in dividends, baby. I used to not use my Doton in PvP because it was too hard, but it's actually really good. Oh, get that monk. Oh, that's a dead dragoon.
I'm a dead dragoon too. Shit.
Gunbreaker! Get that Gunbreaker! Oh, man, that would have been a nice kill. Ninja? Get the ninja? Very good.
Middle has some crazy S rank thing.
Yeah.
Never mind. Never mind, dude. It's fine. They need it. Wait, why is red here? What the fuck? Okay. Red is in our
are they
base, and I don't know what's going on.
Okay. Yeah, we hit. Okay, this is good. This is good for us. Oh my god! As soon as I heard the fucking samurai ult, I knew I was dead. That shit activates way too fast, bro.
Oh, the Zantetsuken thing?
It's so bullshit. You can't, you can barely react to it. And I was stuck in my guard. Oh shit. Yellow's here. Oh, you guys are right now.
Holy fuck, dude.
No.
The whole game is here. What the fuck?
Yeah, fucking... I mean, we can't really focus yellow right now, which sucks. Oh shit, never mind. We have to focus yellow. There's nothing for us here anymore. I ditch. Fucking red. Please stop, please. Okay, red's gonna go north. Hopefully. I'm trying to delay them with my Doton. Let's go. It worked. Oh, you should have stayed up there, monk. I wanted to cancel that. Aw, man.
I didn't know you could get that as a mount. The guy has the
oh
dog
man,
where
we need to
go in
push
his
north.
belly.
Never mind.
You wanna go east?
East. Never mind. Fuck north. We gotta go east.
I don't know why I forgot the word east for a minute. I was like, what direction is it?
Ooh, we definitely need to be east. Okay. Stay forward, so we can delay. This is how you play this map. You always play aggressive. Just so you could get the points. Because if you stay at the point and you try to capture it, yeah. Like some people just straight up don't know that's the way it's done. That's a dead Astro. That's a dead Machinist. Woo! Man, that Machinist is clueless.
Hey, we won.
Let's go. Let's go.
Lumpkin Scrumpkin.
Krabby Jack. He was, what, top 5 DPS? Let's go.
Oh.
I'm like top 30 or something.
I'm top 0. I'm the worst person in the game. Where are we at? What's going on? How much time do you have before you gotta go?
I could be here as late as 10 o'clock.
Okay.
And then I have to start getting ready.
One.
I'm gonna be Astro.
Just because it's Ovus today?
Yeah. Let's see. I think I'm gonna change my now. Let's go with Yeah, let's go with this one. An old favorite.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah. This is the best horse by far. The gold one's trash. The silver one's okay, but it's like by far the best one.
What about the steel horse?
Oh yeah, your pay to win horse.
Yeah. To be fair, I didn't pay for it, okay? Lorenzo paid for it.
Yeah, but it's still paid.
True.
Alright. Change my mount PvP. I have different hotkeys and all that good stuff. Woo! We got quite a bit of healers. Alliance A's got 4 healers.
We got a lot of archers.
Dude, that's a lot of I think bards have silence and bind.
Are all
Not
these
sure.
people friends or something? You have Costco pizza, pineapple, Starlight Coke, lemon. What the fuck is going on?
That's awesome. I'm already digging this group. I think we had some. I think this is the same team. Usually people that are like that are on teams like this, they usually go for like Phil instead of you know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
Where like freelance. That's the term. They freelance.
Yeah, they're filling in League of Legends.
Yeah. I guess we're fucking red again.
Dude, League of Legends is so toxic. I was watching somebody play it and like they attacked one thing and like they got yelled at. You're like, that's my creeps. And you're like, what the fuck, dude? Chill.
I mean, if you're playing support, you shouldn't be taking creep. That's true. And even if you're like jungler, you got your jungle stuff. Oh, I'm dying. I'm squishy and dying.
I had to run because there was a samurai there. I'm not trying to one-shot, dude.
Go up.
I think we got it. It's Joker.
I died. Dude, we got 4 points, actually. That's crazy.
I'm dead.
Yeah, I died because, you know, they overpowered us. Sometimes I'm playing Astro and I'm just like forward, like I'm trying to play ninja, trying to assassinate.
Also, Phelan, I guess you'll be happy to know that you do not have to do the jump puzzle this year. Like, it's there, but you don't get anything for doing it.
Alright, I stole that kill, let's go.
Also, if you do want to do it, they made it, like, way easier. It's mega easy this year.
dirty ass samurai. Fuck you. Oh, he's gonna fucking do it. I can feel it. Okay, he really wanted to. This ninja's dead. Okay, never mind. Back up, back up. Oh, fuck.
Got you. I actually killed
dead.
somebody.
I'm 100% dead. Yeah.
North? Oh.
We're getting
Yeah,
pinched.
never mind.
Yeah, I'm not doing so hot right now. I'm still in my ninja mode, so I don't have this sense of preservation. Dude, they're getting us in our ass, dude.
Oh shit! I gotta go. Run, yellow people.
Oh, I tried to save that, dude. It just didn't work out. Oh, nope, you're dead. So, sorry, I can't save you. Okay, maybe I can.
How dare you say yellow people?
Do you got ult up?
No, not at the moment. Almost, but not yet.
Let me know so I can boost you.
I got it now. Should I use it?
Let me know when you're using it.
I don't know. They keep running, so maybe I should just not.
Yeah.
I'm gonna back up. Those red guys are right here. Oh. There's a spot right here. Somebody keeps using arrows on me. I think they're
Fuck. We're getting split off. We're getting skewered. I'm not near you at all.
It's fine.
I don't even know where you're at. Yeah.
Pinch. Oh shit.
Alright, we gotta get on point.
Everybody's here, dude.
Smash Bros. Focus, target. There you are. Kind of hard to see sometimes. Oh, get that samurai. Oh, yes! That's a free kill! Let's go!
Where's he going? Where's he going?
Oh, Oh, he's gonna fucking do the thing. Yeah, let's go. We need to. Let's pinch yellow.
Alright, I'm right behind you.
What the fuck is our team doing?
No idea. Alright, I'm gonna use my ultimate on this guy.
Alright, go in.
Come on, drop the shield, drop the shield, drop the shield. Got him.
Nice. Very good. Oh, yellow's coming back. Let's go, let's go. Come on. Okay, we got their point. Let's get out. Oh, north. What the fuck? There's just a random scholar here? Get out of here.
What? Oh.
Shield. Alright. Let's help north. Let's call it a day. Well, red's got that piece. You got ult? I got ult.
I also do.
Go ahead, use it.
Oh, Scholar, come closer. No. Damn. I missed.
Yeah.
Everybody died so fast.
Yeah. Scared.
See ya.
Alright, we got the point.
Nice.
That's all that matters.
I guess we can get
Oh, I almost died. What the fuck?
I died. I was like, oh, we can stay and get some points off these guys.
No, no, no.
Don't do it. Oh shit. They got 2 S ranks up. I think this GG for Red.
Oh, this
'cause
scholar's dead.
Red's already on both points. Yeah.
I'm just sniping kills at this point. Alright, let's go mid. Alright. What's this monk doing to me? He's violating me. Not cool. I'm running away from that. Yeah. Ow, ow, ow. Shit. I'm dead. Dude, I was 2 points away. I was 2 points away from that battle high. Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, Maelstrom back-ended us. That sucks.
Costco pizza. No, Starlight Coke. Dude,
Dude,
I like that flavor.
I was like top DPS in our alliance. What the fuck? How's that happen? I freaking. And then you were second DPS?
Wait, was I? I'm like the worst person there. What the fuck? I don't know.
Dude, I gave you them buffs.
Yeah, but they were all bards for some reason.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Alright, that's enough PvP for me, man.
Dude, this whole time I haven't been getting marks. Shit.
Marks?
I'm maxed out. Wolf marks.
Oh. How much do I have? 20,000 out of 20,000. I guess let me go turn it in. I was trying to buy some hair book or some shit. They got weird stuff in there.
I've bought pretty much everything, so I always just get Savage Might materia at this point.
I think Krabby Jack is here. Oh, this is trophy crystals.
Yeah, Krabby Jack. That was like that one dude that freaking top DPS Summoner?
Guess I'll get this one. I don't know what this is, but I'll take it. I'm gonna hop out of Discord. Opponent, it was fun. We actually won a match, so that's something.
Yeah. I can't remember that other one if we were second or third place, but the first one was a knockout.
Yeah, we were close. Alright, later,
Alright.
opponent.
Yeah, laters.
That was fun. I got Ballroom Etiquette Stimulating Soliloquies, an illustrated manual of how to confidently explain a matter in excruciating detail, regardless of whether anyone asked. Use the elucidate emote. What the hell is that? We'll find out. Oh. That's what that is? Okay. Alright, back to school. We gotta head to St. Raimonod's Cathedral. We're continuing our filler arc back to school. Divine Reckoning. Briardian appears to be lost in thought. Ah, if it isn't my trusted associate, back from the field. As you will doubtless have seen for yourself, change is sweeping through Ishgard, and the veil which once threatened to smother the hearts and minds of our people is slowly but surely being lifted. 'Tis as if our fair city has been born anew, and it is in large part thanks to you, which is not to say our problems have come to an end. No, the silent struggle between the lowborn and highborn goes on, growing more fractious by the day. I've come to believe that someone, somewhere, is fanning the flames of hatred to further their own ends, and I'm convinced now more than ever that Ula's sudden disappearance alongside that of Volume 11 of the Articles of Hellenic Articles of Hellenic Polity is no mere coincidence. Both she and it, after all, were passionate advocates of equality among men. As to who is responsible and what their true intentions might be, I cannot say. Ascertaining these things will no doubt require that we first find the missing girl, and as of this moment, our best hope of learning her whereabouts may rest on discovering the fate of the book. As such, I shall continue searching for any clue which might lead us to the missing tome. In the meantime, I ask that you trouble the students for any information they might have on Ula. Failing that, find out if they have witnessed any unusual occurrences around the Scholasticate. Anything at all. Well then, let us be about it. Welcome back, Count. Pray allow me to show you inside. Lacey has been so distracted lately. I'm lucky if I can get a simple good morning from her. Ever since Ula left, she's been rushing about the city like a madwoman, looking for any information she can find on the girl, that she might have an excuse to talk to Theomacent. Though some were shocked by the news of Ula's departure, our Combadin has worked tirelessly to reassure the student body that it is all for the best. How many times must I say this? Ula was not coerced into leaving, nor was she abducted, nor did she die from a fictitious disease. She quit the Scholasticate of her own free will for reasons known only to her and the Fury. Really, is it so difficult to understand? The lessons of Volume 11 seem to resonate deeply with Ula. She would oft stay up into the small hours reading and rereading them. Mayhap they spurred her to steal away in the night and take up with the revolutionaries. Welcome back, Master Funkula. Though the news of Ula's abrupt departure yet weighs heavily upon all of our minds, I'm certain your presence within our hallowed halls will help to put a good many hearts at ease. One of the seniors told me she'd been diagnosed with something called lung rot, and that she's too weak to attend any of her classes. Thinking back, I did hear her coughing from time to time, but I had no idea it was anything so serious. While I cannot claim to have seen anything unusual exactly, I will say that things have not been the same here since Ula left. Somber doesn't do it justice. The only really unexpected change I've seen of late is in Lee's attitude towards Kramavoy. He really seems to have warmed to him. Why, he even went as far as to initiate a conversation the other day. Ha! He spoke to me, 'tis true, but 'twas not out of fondness. He merely hates me very slightly less than he values Ula's safe return. Welcome back, Master Funkula. What pleasant surprise it is to see you. How might I be of service to you this day? Theomacent? Ah, in the wake of Ula's withdrawal, he and Lee have devoted every waking moment to the task of uncovering her whereabouts. They are quite adamant that the girl must be found and persuaded to resume her studies here. As a matter of fact, they approached me earlier today to beg leave to travel to Gorgagne Mills, claiming that a trip there would yield the information they needed to accomplish their aim. No sooner had I granted their request than they rushed off. Such compassion and eagerness to serve others is a rarity even among the clergy. I cannot tell you how proud I am of what fine young men they have become. Where is Gorgagne Mills? Ah. The place where Mithrite ore comes from. What's going on now here? Do my eyes deceive me? Surely that can't be you, Count. What brings you to Gorgogny Mills? Count, is it really you? That we should be reunited thus amid the snowy peaks of Corthus is... Why, it is nothing short of a miracle. I sense the hand of the divine at work. Halone has answered our prayers. Theo, Count has no idea what you're talking about. By all means, explain, but do it slowly and from the beginning. My apologies. Excitement got the better of me. Count, this is the resting place of Father Choiseau, the man who found room in his heart for 2 waifs from the street, granting them the opportunity to rise above their station in life. Is that a word? Hold on, I'm gonna Google it. That's a new word for me.
Waif.
Alright, it says a homeless, neglected, or abandoned person, especially a child. Do you perchance recall the book that was stolen from Theo and burned by that lost soul we once thought of as a brother? It was one of the last mementos we had of the man. Now, all that's left to remind us of him is this place. Indeed. And while we often come here to seek solace and guidance in his blessed presence, today our purpose is more practical. With our search for Ula at an impasse, we had hoped he might grant us inspiration. And that is why I believe our meeting with you here in this our hour of need is a sign from above, mayhap the work of Father Choiseau himself. I take from this that we are not meant to bear this burden alone, that the obstacles we face can only be surmounted by working in concert with others. Ula's disappearance has thrown the Scholasticate into turmoil, and the long-simmering mistrust between those of noble and ignoble birth has boiled over into outright hatred. Now more than ever, we must seek to join hands with like-minded souls, who understand that this malice will only serve to sow further discord, like-minded souls such as you. I am reminded of the words of Volume 11 of the Articles of Hellenic Polity. Of the Fury's love will all men receive, and by the balance of her spear will all be set free. We must strive to love our neighbor even as we love ourselves, just as Halone does. To do otherwise is to defy her will. Yes, and while we will surely be rewarded for our tolerance, the highborn bastards who would sooner pretend that passage doesn't exist won't be so lucky. Why, they may even find themselves on the receiving end of her spear for everything they've put us through. Sorry. I'm getting ahead of myself, aren't I? We still haven't found a single clue as to Ula's whereabouts. Fear not, Lee. With Count at our side, I have faith that we shall find her, and that she will soon retake her rightful place in the hallowed halls of St. Endelim Scholasticate. I hope you're right. At any rate, we've done what we came to do, so there's no point freezing our asses off out here. Until we meet again, Count. Below that said arses, not asses. Excuse me. This is not British, okay? We didn't throw all that tea into the water And we didn't go to war so that we could say arses instead of asses, okay? Listen, I am the translator from British to English, the localization team. We're translating it into a freedom language. Why am I mounted? Hold on. I could just teleport back. Alright, this one. You've taken interest in the scholasticate robes? I remember how I longed for the privilege to wear them, but now that they make me a clear target for people's anger, I feel more guilt than joy. I'm kinda hoping I get these nerd robes. They actually look kinda cool. But you didn't hear that from me. Master Funkula, I trust you were able to find Theomacin and Lee? I see. Yes, the two of them have always shared a special bond with Father Choiso, one that only seems to have grown stronger with his passing. It is encouraging to see that they have taken their lessons to heart and continue to work so fervently for the good of their fellow students. I fear, however, that the dark and treacherous path lies ahead of them. I only pray that when the time comes, they are ready for whatever challenges await. Through the grapevine, Father Saturnoi wears a troubled frown. Master Funkula, just the man I was hoping to see. I'm sorry to say that a rather disturbing rumor has been circulating around the Scholasticate of late. One which claims that our Combadin arranged for Ula to be taken away. That the boy scorns those who favor different interpretations of the scriptures. I do not deny, but I labor to believe he would go so far. To engage in such conduct would risk not only his own position as prefect, but the very honor of House Dezimiel, both of which mean a great deal to him. Regretfully, no one seems to know whence these ridiculous rumors came. They could have got concocted by anyone, and for any number of reasons. In any event, with many still unsure what to make of Ula's sudden withdrawal, these wild accusations have only served to deepen the divide between our seminarians. At this rate, I fear others may decide they are no longer wish to remain at the Scholasticate, and so I would be most grateful if you would consent to investigate this matter. Should you oblige my request, I suggest you begin by speaking with Le Brassoir. I am told he has spent many of the past few days looking into Ula's activities prior to her departure, likely with the intent to absolve our Combadin of suspicion. Didn't we have to fight somebody here once? I could have swore we fought here at some point in the Heavensward story. Have a good night, Epona. Take care, man. Oh, there he is. Let me guess. You caught wind of the rumors and thought you would come and investigate, yes? Well, I'll have you know that our combatant is innocent. He has nothing, absolutely nothing to do with any of this nonsense. I have known him since childhood. While he might occasionally seem somewhat high-handed, mayhap even callous, he would never do anything to harm anyone. If that is not enough, there's also the fact that in the days and weeks prior to Ula's disappearance, I was not out of his company for more than a few moments. He cannot possibly have committed the crime of which he is accused without my knowledge. Whoever orchestrated all of this clearly planned for the blame to fall squarely on his shoulders. That much is certain. Yet numerous as the enemies of House Dizimiel are, I struggle to think who would resort to something so underhanded. Unless it was the girl herself. Don't you see? What better way to besmirch the good name of one of Ishgard's foremost houses and win over your peers than to vanish and later spread rumors that he was somehow responsible, and then to go and plant... That is to say... Oh, by the Fury, I pray I am not making a mistake, but first I would have you swear to tell none but the inspector what I'm about to reveal. stumbled across this. Volume 11 of the Articles of Hellenic Polity. It had been conspicuously placed in Arcombadan's dormitory room, with Ula's favorite bookmark tucked between its pages. I need hardly tell you what would happen if people were to learn of this. 'Tis but a mercy that I chanced upon it, and not one more credulous. However, now that we have deduced who the perpetrator is, it should be simple enough to restore our combatant's reputation. All we need do is prove she and her revolutionary friends are responsible. Were I a braver and more foolish man, I would march down to the broom and demand answers. But you, a hero blessed with the strength of 100, need not fear for your well-being as I do. You are my only hope. Please, I beg of you, take the book and use it to find the girl and prove these foul rumors false. Real quick, hold on. I have a drink in the freezer, and I'm gonna go grab it before it's completely frozen. 1 second. It's also just a damn good mystery quest line. Yeah, I like these like, what's his name? Hildebrand. I like the Hildebrand storyline. I like this guy, Briardian. He's one of the best characters in the game. Alright, let's go. Ah, Count, you are returned. Please tell me your inquiries have been more fruitful than mine own. What we got here? Volume 11 of the Articles of Hellenic Polity. The infamous tome of parables on equality said to have mysteriously vanished from the library shelves shortly prior to Ula's equally inexplicable disappearance. Honestly though, so far I was kinda thinking the same thing, where I was thinking the twist was going to be that Ula was never actually missing and she did it herself, but now that they made it like a main focal point of the story, I'm like, I'm probably wrong, and it's probably not her either. But I was thinking it was her. It is the missing volume. However did you find it? So Lebrassoir believes that Ula or one of her revolutionary friends planted it in Arcombadan's room as part of an elaborate scheme to defame House de Zemiel? I continue to be amazed by what ridiculous conspiracies these children can convince themselves are true. As if the future of Ishgardian society shall be shaped by the actions of some few ambitious seminarians. Anyway, I will allow that she may have been consorting with others who supported reformation, and were she persuaded to engage in rebellious acts, the dormitory prefect would have been an ideal target. Alternatively, our combatant was so arrogant and careless that he thought nothing of leaving incriminating evidence in plain sight. He would hardly be the first. Needless to say, speculation will avail us not at this juncture. First, I must see what I can learn from this book. In the meantime, I will have you go and speak with the people of the Broom. See what they know, if anything, about Ula, where she might have gone, whom she might have visited, and so forth. Failing that, keep your ears open for news of unusual happenings. One can never be too well informed. The Broom. By revolutionaries, is he talking about Hilda? Because I don't think Hilda has anything to do with it. You're not about to ask me to do a favor, are you? You'll forgive me for being suspicious, but just the other day, a man draped from head to toe in fine silks approached me, all nervous and twitching. He tossed a purse at my feet, saying the gill in it was mine for the taking. All I had to do was head to the crozier and buy him a couple phials of cough syrup. Tempting as it was, I wasn't about to risk getting involved in someone's shady schemes, so I told him to piss off, and that was that. How is Hilda doing, anyway? I haven't seen her in so long. So, the firmament, eh? It's good to see that the rebuilding's begun, but we'll see whether this Francel can do right by us lowborn. Ah, she knows about the firmament. Also, hi Lorenzo. Good evening. Leave me be. I've got nothing to say to the likes of you. Huh? What was that? You think I might have helped kidnap some highborn girl? God's sakes. You and Theomacint make a fine pair, you do, acting all high and mighty pretending you care. But the only time you come around is when you're looking for someone to blame. Sorry to disappoint you, but I've got nothing to do with this Ula's disappearance. If you ask me, you'd have better luck harassing those blue bloods and the pillars. After all, they know better than anyone how to deal with inconveniences, eh? Am I still doing the school quest? Yeah. You didn't think this was the only thing I've done today, is what? You didn't think that all that PvP just did itself? What? I just need to get a little farther. I just want to get this mount right here. It's gonna take like another week, maybe a week and a half, if I even have that long. if I actually log in and do it. I've missed a lot of days. I distinctly recall telling you once that my patrons appreciate their privacy. Still, I know you wouldn't ask if it weren't important, so this time I'll oblige your curiosity. This hasn't got anything to do with your missing girl, mind, but a few days back this one fellow comes and pays his tab in full. A surprising development, as I'd long since written it off as a loss. Came into money, he says, and he's a mind to settle his debts. Pleased as I am by his changing fortunes, all the while I'm wondering who he left bleeding in an alley to get that much gil at once. Wait a minute. Hold on. I can't remember. Back in the Hildebrand quest line, right? Did we ever end up arresting that one person who kept changing their face? Did we ever catch that person? I could have swore we did, right? In like Costa del Sol or something. Didn't we catch them? Yes? Okay. That idea's out. I was thinking maybe it was... Remember there was that lady and she like was pretending that she wanted to fuck that guy, and then she took him hostage and was like, give me all your money or whatever, so that we had to go get her a bunch of money. It's like, well, maybe she had something to do with it, but they said that it was a man that came into a bunch of money, so I was like, well, maybe she was actually a guy. I don't know yet. I'm still working on it. We need more clues. If I learned anything from playing Ace Attorney, we need more clues. We're missing stuff. This one. Also, stay safe, Lorenzo. You said there's a tropical storm or something. Did it already start? When's the storm happening? Be careful. Excellent timing, Count. I have findings to share. While Ula's bookmark suggests that Volume 11 was within her possession at some point, it does not tell us when that point may have been. With this in mind, I've decided to pay a visit to the seminary library. Sure enough, her signature was in the logs, indicating that she was the last person to have borrowed the tome. I compared the handwritings to samples from her old assignments to be sure, and found no irregularities. One might argue that this supports Lebrassoir's theory, but it is far from conclusive evidence. I suppose you cannot use those vaunted powers of yours to grant us a vision of the past and spare us further hardship? I thought not. Then we shall rely on the more traditional methods. So, what came of your inquiries in the broom? Do tell. Nothing. But that is to be expected, is it not? Again, I'm reminded of how ridiculous the two scenarios presented to us purporting. I am reminded of how ridiculous the two scenarios presented to us purporting grand conspiracies truly are. Is it not more likely that both the girl and our combatant are innocent of wrongdoing? We must continue searching for more clues. Even the most insignificant tidbit may be all it takes for the pieces of the puzzle to fall into place. Right? No echo to spoil the mystery.
What?
Technically, couldn't we use the echo? I mean, it's not like we can forcibly use it. Doesn't it normally just happen by accident? Like, I can't force it to happen, can I? Maybe if I trained it. If I trained my echo powers, I could see things. But even if I could, that would spoil the mystery and I wouldn't do it. So, you know. A familial resemblance. Briardian is eager to continue his investigation. Seeing how reluctant some of the citizens were to answer your questions, I believe it is time for me to take over investigations in the Broom. As for you, yes, I'm given to understand that Blacy and her friends have been conducting their own investigation. Though I am loath to admit it, given the fact that they are seminarians, I should not be surprised if they have noticed something we overlooked. You may as well go and see what Blacy has learned. If you cannot find her at the Scholasticate, I imagine someone can point you in the right direction. Wow, everybody has something to say. That is a question I too would like to know the answer to. It feels as though we haven't spoken in ages. I did, however, overhear some of the other seminarians say that we saw Theomacin at the Ark of the Venerable. If so, Blacy is certain to be close by. Have you or the inspector managed to deduce anything from the book yet? Pray apprise me of your progress when you're able. Of course I don't know where she is. While I may be in charge of the dormitory, it is not my responsibility to hold the seminarians' hands or wipe their asses. As you should well know, in light of recent events, our combatant has not the luxury to concern himself with such trivialities. Blacy? I haven't seen her all day. I expect she's gone out again with her friends to look for Ula. I still don't understand why they bother. The girl's probably off gallivanting with the heretics and revolutionaries. Even if they find her, I doubt she'll want to return. Hasn't she been following Theomacin around like a lost puppy the past fortnight? Find him and you'll probably find her, that's what I say. I don't know how he puts up with it, frankly. I suppose that unlike some of the seniors, he's probably too kind for his own good. Oh, what with them both working to bring Ula back, Theomacin and Blacy have had a good reason to spend a great deal of time together. These past few days they've been running around the city making inquiries. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what they were up to today. Where are we going? Ark of the Covenant? What? The Ark of the Venerable. Okay. What is he even looking at out there? Wait a minute. This looks really familiar. If we're here... Then Dark Souls 1 takes place over there. I'm kidding. Alright, let's go. Lacey, what are you doing? And you're certain you've seen no one that fits that description? Have you seen a young woman, small of stature, with auburn hair and pale blue eyes? 'Tis a wonderful morning to enjoy a spot of reading outdoors. Why, I dare say it's nearly as lovely as you, my fair lady. Do you often come here to study? Of course that's what he's doing. Ah! You startled me. I am here for Ula's sake, lest you wonder. This is all a part of my investigation, I swear. Wait, you're not a seminarian, and yet you seem so familiar. Ah, I know. You're my brother's associate. Brother? By brother, you mean... My apologies, Master Count. I suppose we have yet to be properly introduced. I'm Blacy, Briardian's younger sister. It is a pleasure to finally meet you. No fucking way! So, he sent you to see what I've learned? Then I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. I spent all night questioning merchants, watchmen, and random passers-by, and they told me absolutely nothing of interest. I recorded their statements for good measure, but quite honestly, it was a waste of ink and paper. Blacy, what are you doing here? Theo, I fancy meeting you here. I was just taking a moment to review these testimonies I had taken and thought to, but of course, you then thought to come and share your findings with us. Yes, that's it. While it might be a bit much, I wanted to make sure I did not omit a single word. By the Fury, Blacy, this is over 100 films long. I cannot even begin to imagine the amount of effort it took to organize all this information. It's incredibly heartening to know that there are others as dedicated as us to seeing Ula returned. Now, let's have a look, shall we? Investigation Log, Entry 1. Master of Ishgardian Markets, Mistress Elacy. Problems? Well, with this recent run of bad weather, we've had plenty. Why, just the other day my back started to give me trouble again, and I've had to hobble from place to place. Investigation Log, Entry 2. House 4 Temp Steward, Honoroy. I cannot guarantee that this news will be of great interest to you and yours, but a 12-point proposal for the reformation of the Inquisition has recently been tabled by Lord Artorial in the House of Lords. Investigation Log, Entry 10. Weaponsmith, Elbert. Ever since the Blue Bastard and his lapdog put an end to the war, profits have plummeted. I've had to sell my best stock for a fraction of what it's worth just to make ends meet. Investigation Log, Entry 21. Carvery, Mestano. I've barely enough time to fill my customers' orders, much less keep an eye out for foolish... God damn it, Theo, that's enough! None of that rubbish is even remotely relevant. Now, don't you think you're being a touch too hasty? We've not gotten even a third of the way through. We may yet learn something of value. Let's not dismiss Blacy's hard work out of hand. Thank you, Theo, for your kind words. I'm glad you think it may be of use. Fine. Let us briefly entertain this thought and say that something in these notes will help us find Ula. How exactly do you propose that we determine what that is? Lee. We needn't do a thing, for though we may lack the skill to discern the relevant from the mundane, a certain inspector we know and love is a dab hand at such things, no? But of course, Inspector Briardian. Brilliant idea, Cramavoy. Count, if you would, take this scroll to him and see what he can make of it. I doubt even he could make heads or tails of this rubbish. In any event, it is out of our hands. We should continue with our search. Alright, hear me out though, hear me out. You think Briardian has any more sisters? You think he's got more of them? I'm just saying. I didn't know they were related. That's cool. I didn't know? No, I had no idea. I thought she was just like a cute, nervous elf girl who had a crush on Theomacent. Look at this guy. Beep boop boop beep. Hi, Lorenzo. What the hell's he doing? What is it? A balloon? Oh, it's a bird. How did you do that? How did you learn magic tricks? Wait, he's a heretic. We need to lock him up in the dungeon. Yep, you gotta be locked up in the dungeon now. This witchcraft. We meet again. Doubtless you have much to share. I know I do. Do you recall Gibralant's patron who recently paid off his debts on the gentleman attempting to attain cough syrups? Upon further investigation, it turns out they share one astoundingly similar facial feature. A pale, raised scar running from the top of their left cheekbone to their jaw. It so happens that this description also matches that of a notorious thug who was known to hang around outside taverns and harass patrons for coin, until an unexpected windfall saw his fortunes vastly improve. He is now rumored to make a living as a traveling merchant, though where he goes and what he sells none can say. We shall find out in due time. But enough of my discoveries, what have you learned? Here goes, Blacy's Notes. A scroll full of testimonies written in Blacy's meticulous hand, outlining any dubious activities shopkeepers and citizens of the Jeweled Crozier have recently witnessed. By the Fury, this is longer than some scripture. And she compiled it all in less than a single day, you say? Remarkable. Investigation Log, Entry 1. Master of the Ishgardian Markets, Mistress Alacy. Problems? Well, this recent run of bad weather, we've had plenty. Why, just the other day my back started to give me trouble again, and I've had to hobble from place to place. On the other hand, the Crozier has seen increased trading in oils, furs, and other goods folk have begin to crave when it grows cold. So in that regard, I can't complain. Investigation Log, Entry 13. Purveyor of Sundries, Pasdevelit. The other day, there was this one fellow who wanted to purchase robes for a young woman. A merchant, he said, but I've never known one who couldn't be bothered to haggle. Not that I minded, of course. Investigation Log, Entry 21. Carvery, Mestino. I barely enough time to fill my customers' orders, much less keep an eye out for foolish girls getting themselves into trouble. Now, if you would excuse me, I really must be getting back to it. I'm expecting several regular customers any minute. Investigation Log, Entry 47. Apothecary, PN. Mestino has brought my whole stock of cough syrup every day for that past week. Passing strange, needless to say, I thought, what the hold on. What? Who? Mestino has bought all my whole stock of cough syrup every day for the past week. Passing strange, needless to say, so I followed him and found that he was reselling my products to another. The nerve of some people, I tell you. A gentleman procuring cough medicines through a third party. That story has a familiar ring to it, does it not? A man with a questionable past recently come into wealth and playing at being a merchant, who so happens to travel with a young girl prone to fits of coughing. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Count? I don't like the cut of Mestino's jib. Nor I. 'Tis a pity our merchant friend had not the wits to match his newfound wealth. I could have done with a greater challenge, but that is neither here nor there. Come, Count, let us pay a visit to Mestino's stall. Wow, apparently Blasey's notes had all the answers after all and nobody cared to look at it. Good job, team. Fucking idiots. Finding Ula. Briardian is on the verge of a breakthrough. Given how poorly this man has covered his tracks, I am inclined to believe that he will come to the Crozier sooner rather than later to procure the usual assortment of goods. Let us head there, Count. We must follow the trail while it is still fresh. Look who's here! Mr. I'm not gonna find my password. Fucking Phalone Halstead. What's up, Phalone? You looking like a proper gentleman. Not like this witchcraft practicer over here. You need to be burned at the stake, Lorenzo. Pulling bird balloons out of your hat. What the fuck? Where the fuck is Mestino? Our suspect could arrive at any moment. Keep your eyes peeled. If he comes this way to purchase food and medicines from Mestino as frequently as Blasey's notes indicate, we shouldn't have long. Count, over there! That scar, those robes. That's our man. Pleasure to see you again, sir. The usual? Aye, and don't forget the you-know-what. Hurry, Count. We mustn't let him out of our sight. I thought it was gonna be like one of those quests where you gotta follow somebody, but you gotta make sure they don't see you. So you gotta like hide behind boxes and shit to like make sure they don't see you while you're following them. You know what I'm talking about? That's almost as bad as escort missions. Our suspect just passed through the Ark of the Worthy, where they are like to be fewer people. Take care not to be spotted. Crossing the steps, sir? Yep, that's me. What is on your head? Okay. They're a triceratops. What's going on over here? There's a cart? It would appear our suspect is not alone. He has a guard with him. I should like very much to know the contents of that carriage. Keep them distracted while I sneak past, will you? Approach them and announce you are here to conduct a surprise inspection. You will undoubtedly command their full attention for a sufficient amount of time. Are you ready, Count? Very good. With the chat mode in Say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter any phrase containing the word inspection to draw the merchant and his guard's attention. Alright. Let's see here. Anything with the word inspection, huh? Let's see. Surprise inspection. I hope you don't have any somnus. It's just like the beginning of the game. Inspection? What in the seven hells are you on about? You're no temple knight. You've no right. Unless... I trust the goods have been properly secured and the carriage is ready for a quick getaway if necessary. Right then, where were we? Ah yes, we will not be consenting to your inspection. Now kindly piss off. Damn it, boy. What are you doing? My apologies, sir. I thought I saw movement around back. Maybe I should go and check. Idiot. Can't you see this goon is intent on starting a fight? Take care of him first and conduct your checks after. As for you, you should have run while you still had the chance. Oh, you fucked up. I'll let you go first. Go ahead. Oh, you missed. Come on. You could do better than that. What's wrong? Is that all you got? Damn, bro, I should have listened to your mom when she was on the corner and she said that you sucked. Alright, that's long enough, I think. Count, it was as we suspected. The thug and his guard have been holding Ula hostage in the back of this carriage ever since she vanished. Though this ordeal has undoubtedly caused her a deal of distress, she does not appear to be physically injured. While you're doubtless eager to question her, as I am, she must be given time to rest and recuperate. These two, on the other hand, need not be afforded any such consideration. You there! What is... Oh wait, he's got a helmet on. You there! What is the meaning of this? Oh, I could do better than that. Hold on. Ah, it seems all that earlier commotion has drawn the attention of the guards. Excellent. They can deal with the ruffians. No more guard dialogue? Okay. I shall escort Ula to the Scholasticate dormitory and speak with the instructors. When all has been settled, let us speak again at St. Raymonald's Cathedral. Ow. Anyway... Let's see here. Oh, hey, Fanlon, what's up? Also, I like how your title is The Returned. Does that have anything to do with the fact that you haven't played the game in so long, and then you came back? What's all this? Level 82. Oh, it's gear. And then you canceled it. Very nice, Phalone. What's all this? Pewter rings of fending. Oh, okay. Is that better than what I'm wearing? Probably. Luncheon toadskin hose. What? Durium. Thank you. Oh, but for real, where do you get that title from? Does that have something to do with, like, I have to stop playing the game for a year and then come back? Do I need to quit the game for a title? Is that what happened? There it is. Thank you, Phalone. You should be glad to hear that Ula will be fine. Sister Gaytel is with her now, tending to her needs as we speak. I expect she will soon be strong enough to answer our questions. Until then, however, we must make do with what information the Temple Knights can extract from the kidnappers. Unfortunately, while the ruffians confessed to abducting Ula in exchange for a large sum of gil, they have told us little else of value thus far. Apparently, their employer draped themselves in such thick furs that they could not even say if it was a man or a woman. They claim this cloaked figure offered no explanation as to why they wanted them to snatch the girl and keep her confined to the carriage indefinitely. And so they had no choice but to keep moving, to stay ahead of the Temple Knights and await further instructions. Hopefully, we will learn more as the interrogations progress. I fear, however, our mastermind has cloaked themselves in layer upon layer of secrecy, and it will take more than a few pointed questions to penetrate all of them. But regardless of how well they have hidden their intentions and their identity, we will bring them to justice soon enough. And once we learn all we can from their friends in the Temple Knight's custody, as well as Ula, we will be that much closer to restoring peace to the Scholasticate. To shine the light of truth upon the secrets buried in the dark, the children once more come together that they may know her power and her glory. Back to school 2. What did we get? Nothing. Okay. Timeout. I have to go do some kind of turn-in of some sort. You think the shadowy male figure as the bad guy is a thing from Detective Conan? Is that a thing? Did Detective Conan ever become an adult again? Or is he stuck as a kid forever? Doesn't it have more episodes than One Piece? What the fuck? How many episodes? I feel like it's a very long series. Can I even get there from here? Oh, I can. Because it's a new week, I should be able to do the turn-ins, right? What's it called? Custom delivery? I wonder. Okay, this is the firmament. In Imperium, since Imperium has the same layout, this is technically my house. The guild house that we bought, right? Apparently this is what it looks like in the firmament. What the hell do they got here? What is all this? Welcome to Sir Vaindro's Grace. Is there aught we can do for you today? If you're looking to visit one of our long-term patients, pray check in at the receptionist's desk below. Oh, it's a part of the hospital. Oh. Then technically our mansion is in a hospital slot, which makes it extra haunted. Because everybody knows hospitals are haunted. Alright, what do you need, dude? Lest you forget, Count, our task is to replenish the infirmary stores of daily necessities, dining utensils, bedding, and the like. We thank you for your kind assistance. The items sought by Charlemagne fall into 3 categories: crafted items, gathered items, and fish. Furthermore, Charlemagne deals only in collectibles. Yes, I know how custom deliveries work, game. Thank you. Okay. Why is it still going? Holy fuck, dude. What? What the fuck? Okay, what do we need? We need patient necessities. Patient necessity materials. Or Dravanian scallops. Dude, let's just give them the necessities. So 6 of them? See here. Let me see what I could do. What's the recipe? Patient necessity components. Where the fuck does this come from? Who sells that? There's a shop outside. Where? What the fuck? Wait, is this it? Oh, I see. Purchase patient necessity components. That many. Awesome. Thanks. Alright, let me just... That looks good. Let's see here. I could use more experience on culinarian. Alright, patient necessities. From bars of soap to dining utensils, the patients of Sir Vaindrow's Grace have need of myriad items during their stay. So it's all kinds of stuff. Let's make them something to eat. Okay, this is a lot harder than the other one. I think I made a mistake. The ones we were doing in Idleshire were much easier than this. Oh yeah, this is way harder. I don't know if I can make this. I think I might have to just fail it. Hold on. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Surely there's something I could do here. Rapid synthesis, 50% coin flip. Let's go. Alright. Can I do it again? Probably not. Hold on. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Perfect. That was the hardest thing I've ever had to make. What the fuck? It's level 71. Okay, hold on. I'll have to make it on one of my higher level crafts. Hold on. This one is garbage. I could probably do something with it. Hold on. Let me do alchemist, I guess. Alright, let me try that again on one of my higher ones. What in the fuck? Okay, we got it on this one. Perfect. We just need to do that 5 more times. Damn, almost. Oh, 60%. Increases quality at greater cost to durability. No. Dude, I just need like a little bit. I think we're screwed. Unless... Ooh, nice! Okay, we're good. I win. This is rough, dude. It's real close. Like, I gotta get lucky. All my durability. Oh no. Definitely gonna abuse this. Nice. And then... Come on, dude. Ah, this is perfect. We're fine, we're fine. Am I using level 70 crafting gear? Yes. I'm using level 70 crafting gear on a level 71 craft. This is the Hand King stuff that you get with scripts. Script gear. Because that's as high as I can get with not finishing Stormblood. I should be fine. I might mess up a couple of them, but we can do it. It's not impossible. Ooh, ooh. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Let's bang one of these. And then... I just need to buy one more for the one that we messed up. And then they should all be max quality. Unless I mess up this one. And then that's a whole other problem. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, perfect, we did it. No problem. Can I ethereal reduction? No. So I guess I just sell it for garbage. It's worth 11 gil. Wow. Wait, I don't have to turn it in as this class, right? I can just be whatever my lowest one is? Just turn it in for the experience? Let's do a whole bunch of random shit. Try to bump them all up to 70. Yep, Make delivery. Okay, thank you. Only disciples level 70 or higher. Okay, well, hold on. One moment, please. I guess it has to be level 70. I guess Alchemist it is. You win, game. Okay. Patient necessities. Excellent. These necessities will serve our patients well. Cleanliness being of the essence, I will see to the disinfecting these ere they are put to use. But first, a little inspection for good measure. By the Fury, even to my layman's eyes, 'tis plain the quality is transcendent. I cannot show this to Melee soon enough. In making your first successful delivery, you have begun to earn Charlemagne's trust. With each successful delivery, Charlemagne will grow more and more satisfied with your efforts. Fill the gauge completely and Charlemagne's satisfaction level will increase, giving you the opportunity to learn more about your new business partner. You can make up to 6 deliveries in a given week. Deliver the items Charlemagne needs and deliver them often to win the trust and praise of your new business partner. Okay, thanks, game. Thank you so much. Hold on. May I say how I truly appreciate your helping Charlemagne and Melee. Although they do not want for motivation, your presence instills them with confidence as they undertake their duties. Morelet put her faith in me. I won't let her down. Oh, and look, I got a uniform. Healers and staff are permitted on the upper floor. Oh, okay. Apparently I don't count as staff member. Who's this? Loverick. This room houses the patients who require intensive and extended care. Do not disturb them. Alright, thanks, bro. I thought he was a lady from behind. And then he turned around and whoa! Alright, let's turn in the rest of these. Unable to receive white crafter scripts. Oh, I'm almost full. Hold on. Where do I spend white crafter scripts again? Hold on. Do I have to spend that in Idleshire? It's different here, huh? It's sky scripts. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I need to go back to the past. I'm looking for something specific. Hold on. Was it you? Okay. Crafters, scripts, white, recipes? Okay, check, 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 check. Okay, all of the recipes up to 4 have check marks. And then I guess now I gotta get all the 5s? Hold on one moment. Can I even learn these? Hold on, we're gonna find out. Let me buy 1. Can I even learn this? Or is it says I'm not ready yet? Oh, I can. Oh, no, your carpenter level is not high enough. Fuck. I need to level it up to 70, maybe? So you have to be over 70? Whoa, hello, what the... This is not the story. Listen, It's important to do the custom deliveries. Also, hi, Glitter. Hope you're having a good night. Did their supervisor ever show up? Or are you safe? I guess I'll just use my scripts on something else for now, since I can't even use that. Crafters scripts. Can I just get like random shit? Already have. I don't need these. Damn. I can exchange for materials. Do I need like any of these crazy materials for anything? I just need to get rid of some scripts. The sandwich tastes different? That's because there's no lettuce. That's why it tastes different. It's missing lettuce. Alright, which ones do I have that are at 70? Blacksmith, Armorer, Alchemist. I guess I could buy those 3. It goes all the way up to 10? Okay, so 5. Where's Alchemist? Watch, you can't even learn it at 70. It's like something that's level 80 or something. Master Alchemist 5. Okay, you need to be level 70 to use the 5 books for some reason. Where is it? Blacksmith and Armorer. Okay. How do I'm confused. I'm so confused. Oh, I'm already a blacksmith. Okay, hold on. And then unable to change classes or jobs. What? Okay. Cool. What else can I waste points on? Materia or gear. But I already have all this stuff. Wait, do I not? Am I missing some pieces? Oh, that's because I don't even have them at that level yet. Okay. I don't even have it. Hold on. I can get the things that I'm missing. Oh, that's why I didn't do it yet. Yeah, that makes sense. It's okay. It's fine. I just need some room. That's it. Okay, back to what I was doing. And then we can go back to school. I'm in the wrong area. Fuck me! Wait a minute. This isn't the firmament. That's the residential area. It looks the same, okay? I should have noticed when the music was different. Alright, we're back. Yep, Turn in. Excellent. Nice. Yep. I learned groundwork. What the hell is groundwork? Wait, what? Wait, I didn't need 6? Is it true? We have enough daily necessities now? That we do, and we owe it to our industrious friend. Wonderful! Now our patients have everything they need. Thank you so much, Count. So much indeed. I must confess I was surprised to see how much is needed simply to provide our patients with basic level of comfort. All these things need replacing too, so we'll need to keep making more, just like we do at the orphanage. Truly, you make everything you need by yourselves? Well, sure. Most things anyway. I mean, who else is gonna do it for us? Same with the cleaning. We do that ourselves too. Oh, I know. Next time I'll teach you how to clean. Dusting and mopping and all that. We have to do these things regularly. After all, cleanliness is next to healthiness. I should be grateful for your tutelage, child. Such devotion to her duty. Dude, can we all just laugh at the part where he said that he wanted to teach her some new things, but she ended up teaching him everything? Yeah, it's backwards. What do I get? All of this stuff? I don't have enough room. Oh, I do. Charlemagne is pleased with your efforts. He now considers you an able associate. And yet, there is still much work to be done if he is to atone for past negligence and provide a shining example for the future of Ishgard. To that end, Charlemagne has a new favor to ask of you. Allow me to thank you all for replenishing the daily necessities. It shall keep us for a good while. And with Charlemagne tutoring Melee while managing our stores, my fellow nurses and I found our burden greatly lightened, all of which is to say you are doing well. That being the case, I have a mind to task you with replenishing and managing our medical supplies as well. Do you think you'll be up to the task? Yes, Moralette. Just leave it to us. You heard that, Charlemagne? We're in charge of medical supplies now. 'Tis testament to your dedication. Let us keep up our fine form. Count, there's none we trust more to provide what we need. May we rely upon you once more? The custom deliveries for Charlemagne have been updated. To view the new list, speak with Charlemagne to select make a delivery. Okay. I fucked up. I thought I had to deliver six of them. Why did nobody stop me? Why did nobody stop me? I even went back to buy extra to make more. No fucking way, dude. Alright, well. Whoops. Let me just lower all the qualities so I can get rid of these. I like how everybody knew and nobody said anything. Where's that energy anytime I play a new game? Somehow you guys throw that shit out the window and try to tell me everything. Hey Glow, did you know that you could use the horse in Legend of Zelda? No shit. What the fuck? Like, thanks. No kidding, dude. But when I actually need it, nobody fucking says anything. I'm on to you. Alright, I'm thinking, even though I still have 3 deliveries left, that's not what we're here for. I'm gonna go back to school. Let's finish the school story. I want to see what happens. This was a nice side stop. Whoa, hey, thanks, Phelan. What are you doing there? He's just hiding behind the rocks. What? This one. The student body's revenge. Briardian's eyes smolder with determination. I'm looking at the picture, right? Of all the people that we know. I swear, I don't think it's any of them. See, isn't the way a mystery works is the mystery when you're trying to solve it. It's like, okay, who did it? But like, don't you hate it when the mystery is it's none of the people and it was some completely new person that they didn't even show you until the very end, and you're like, who the fuck is this? I'm over here like, who did it? And it was someone completely different, maybe? Like, I don't know. I don't think it's any of these guys. There's only one more person that I'm like, it could be them, but it wouldn't make sense. I don't know. I was gonna say maybe it's, okay, you know how there's a teacher? What the fuck is the teacher's name? Justice? No, that's not it. Jupiter Man? You know who the fuck I'm talking about. The guy who he finds like underprivileged youth or whatever, like poor people, and he funds the poor people to go to school. Like, maybe it was that guy. But then it's like, why? That doesn't make any sense. And then you're like, well, if you think about it, if everybody was equal, there would be no more poor people, and then he wouldn't have a job anymore. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I think it's gonna be some stupid shit where it's gonna be like somebody that they only introduce at the very end, and you're like, who even is this? What kind of mystery is this? Ah, Count! I was wondering when you'd show up. The Temple Knights have deemed Ula fit to recount the events of her kidnapping, and have taken her into the room just beyond for questioning, with Blacy to accompany for support. What if it was Blacy all along? It would appear the questioning is done. Let us see what we might learn. Like, what if we found out Blacy is a supervillain? She's like the opposite of her brother. Nobody would suspect Blacy. No way, dude. Hail, my good man. I am Inspector Briardian, and this is my associate, Count. I understand that you have spoken with Ula regarding her kidnapping. Is there aught you might share with us? Inspector Briardian, Master Count. I fear that it would seem the Lady Ula knows even less of her own abduction than we do. As she tells it, the only people she saw during her captivity were the two thugs now in our custody. We've questioned them thrice over, but they insist their employer had disguised themselves so well they cannot even say for certain if they are a man or a woman, much less give us a description. For what little it's worth, we did learn that the two were once orphans, raised as charges of the sea. To betray the nation that fed and clothed them for a handful of coin. But I must return to my post. Should we come across anything of actual significance, I shall be sure to alert you. Blacy, are there any details our friend may have neglected to mention? I fear that Ula's testimony proved entirely unenlightening. There is another development, however, that has been troubling me. Rumors that Arcombodin was behind the abduction are circulating around the Scholasticate once more. Again with those asinine allegations. And this time, the student seems convinced more than ever of his guilt. no longer content to sit back and wait for events to take their course. They've been pushing for his expulsion. Theo has been doing his best to convince them to disregard the rumors, but it seems any mention of our combatant only serves to fuel the rage. I must hurry back and help him. I suspect that this is less a reflection on the prefect himself than a manifestation of aimless anxiety and fear. Still, I dare say this commotion might prove to be an opportunity in disguise. I shall make my way to the vault to continue my own investigations. In the meantime, I ask that you go and keep an eye on the seminarians and an ear to the ground. Okay, you know who it was? The ghost of Edda. You guys remember Edda from the beginning of the game? And then everything goes wrong in that one dungeon. What's that dungeon called again? Hold up. Tamtara Deepcroft? You guys know who I'm talking about? And then she dies and becomes a ghost. What the fuck? It's her ghost, dude. But not really. I don't know. At this point, it could be anybody. We'll just have to look for more clues. Blues Clues. Did I see her ghost yet? Nah. The last time I saw Edda, she fucking threw herself off a cliff. And what if those ruffians truly were in his employ? Are we to stand idly by until he betrays one of us as he did poor Ula? His refusal to provide us with anything resembling a reasonable explanation speaks for itself. The boy is guilty, and I say we move to have him expelled from the Scholasticate, effective immediately. Theomacin, I demand that you take lead of this charge. Thank the Fury you've come, Count. Since the headmistress called everyone away for an emergency meeting, it's been absolute chaos. They're so incensed, they won't listen to a word Theo or I say. Perhaps if you were to speak with them, it would help to soothe their angry feelings. Alright. Now we're soothing all of the people. There's no solid evidence against our combatant. Just these vague rumors that keep making the rounds. With all the resentment toward him, however, I guess that was all that was needed to indict him. So what if we've no proof that he had a hand in Ula's abduction? He's guilty of so much more than that. Just ask anyone who suffered under his reign of terror. I I fear their anger will drive them to do something we'll never regret. God damn it. You could tell I've had a lot of reading tonight, dude. I fear their anger will drive them to do something we'll forever regret. Please, can you try and talk some sense back into them? Okay, I'll do my best. I'm sick of our competent always pushing us around. If we don't take action now, what's to stop him from continuing to make our lives miserable, or worse? The frustration and anxiety that's been building ever since Ula first went missing has finally come to the surface, and for better or worse, it's all being directed at our combatant. Everyone, please calm yourselves. Before we take any drastic measures, let us discuss the matter like rational men. One thing's for sure, if he didn't deserve it for this, he deserved it for something else. I think we should let the student body have him. Enough is enough. I refuse to tolerate his presence within these halls for even one more day. Alright. On second thought, I dare say you have the right of it. The prefect has the riches of House Dezimiel at his disposal, and powerful allies just waiting to spring to his aid. We must step back and consider our actions carefully, lest we find ourselves strung up by the necks. So, you would suggest we do nothing? The longer we dither without taking action, the greater the risk of him finding us out. And when he does, he'll see every last one of us suffer for it. Mark my words. He is frightened, as are we all, but that is precisely why we must proceed with caution. As you rightly observed, if we act out our anger or despair, we only doom ourselves to failure. Please, sir, if you would rally his spirits as you have calmed mine own. With his wealth and influence, who knows what he could do to us? But of course, it is exactly as you say. Forgive me, my fear had gotten the better of me. Indeed, there is little he can do to us if we act as one and proceed with due caution. And remember, once our combatant is removed from the school, the administration will keep us safe, so we need not fear his retribution ever again. We must move swiftly, but surely, to ensure his expulsion. Theomacent, can we count on you to lead us? Thank you, Count. Now that everyone is feeling more at ease, let us open the floor for discussion. I welcome any and all opinions, provided that they are delivered in calm and an orderly fashion. I believe there is just cause to expel our combatant, as Count was kind enough to point out. However, we should not act brashly. That is why you, Theomacent, with your calm demeanor, are best suited to head our appeal to have him removed. What say you? Given the way he's treated you in the past, I can understand why you'd readily assume the worst of him. I cannot help but believe, however, that he too is a victim in all this. I strain to think that anyone who cares so deeply about the Scholasticate and its inhabitants could commit such an atrocity. Theo, for the Fury's sake, you would defend the very individual who for the past several years ridiculed and tortured us? Is it so impossible for you to believe that he is capable of such villainy? Until there's proof to say he is guilty, we must give him the benefit of the doubt. Theo's right, Lee. I bear no great love for our combatant either, But even the Temple Knights have been unable to uncover a single piece of evidence tying him to the kidnapping. The same knights who have pulled the wool over our eyes for 1,000 years, stripping us all of all we own to protect men like him? How heartening that is to hear. I would have thought that after all you've endured at our combatants' hands, you would stand with us. I see I was wrong. Friends, it would seem the commoner has grown too content under the nobleman's yoke to fight for his ideals. If we are to see justice served, we must do so with our own strength, our own voices. Let us draft a petition that our grievances might be heard and the blackguard expelled. How can they be so blind? The villain who kidnapped Ula is playing us all for fools, stoking the flames of hatred that we might all be consumed by them. I can understand not wanting to condemn the man without solid evidence, but Theo practically threw himself on the bastard's burning pyre back there. And for what? He suffered the most at our combatant's hand. Why does he still try to help him? Theo is a man of unwavering principle. That is what I admire about him. I wish I too were possessed of such staunch conviction. There's no stopping an angry mob, I fear. I wonder if any of us will emerge from this unscathed. The Whipping Boy. The Omniscient looks down and sighs in defeat. Dude, that's who I was thinking. This guy, fucking Jupiter man, or Saturn, or whatever. What the fuck is his name? If only I could have done more to dissuade them. This blind persecution will only serve to further divide us, and our combatant's expulsion would be a tremendous loss for the Scholasticate. Why will no one listen to reason? Theo, there's still time to turn things around, I'm sure of it. I'll help you in any way that I can. Thank you, Blacy, for your kind words. Indeed, it's not too late to reverse the course of today's events. We should try speaking with Father Saturnoi. That's what it was. Not Jupiter, man. Saturnoi. Surely he'll know what to do. Wrong planet, dude. Incredible. Despite all that, he's still intent on saving our combatant. Count, there's no talking to him. There's no talking him out of it now. Considering how our last discussion ended, it would put me much at ease if you would accompany us. I shall be staying behind. There are a few things that I would attend to here. My dear Blacy, if you would, I could do with an extra pair of hands. Is he hitting on her? In that case, Lee, Count, let us make haste to the cathedral. The headmistress's meeting will not run forever, and we must catch Father Saturnoi before the others do. Okay, I know I'm short, but that's just rude. I can't bear to see Theo looking so sad. I'd do anything to put a smile back on his face. Forgive me for keeping Blacy. I required the aid of someone with a keen eye for detail, and she was the first one that came to mind. Mad because small? Dude, why does everybody have to walk over me so that, like, I'm through their legs and they fucking whip me in the forehead with their balls? Like, that's not cool, dude. You could walk around me, you don't have to walk over me. That's not nice. Father Saturnoi, we need to talk to you. It's about our Combadin. Father Saturnoi, please, we need your help. Theomacent, Lee, and Count, whatever brings you here in such a hurry? Ah, mayhap it concerns the petition I just received from the student body? Not to worry. Rest assured that I have reviewed the document and will be submitting it to the headmistress shortly, along with my own strong recommendation in favor of our Combadin's immediate and irrevocable expulsion from the Scholasticate. Wait, Father! We are not here in support of the petition, but rather to argue against it. We cannot rightly expel our Combadin for a crime that the evidence, or lack thereof, suggests he did not even commit. Quite true, and yet it is not because I believe him guilty that I have chosen to move forward with this proposal. Then why? For too long has our church been corrupted by men and women who would see its foundation built upon sin instead of virtue. I mean to put an end to this vicious cycle. What are you saying? Theomacent, Lee, there is something you must know. When I was young, I too was taken under the wing of Father Choiseau. It was by his good graces that I gained admission into the Scholasticate, not unlike yourselves. I devoted myself entirely to my studies, that I might prove myself worthy of his kindness. My dedication was rewarded when I graduated at the top of my class and secured a prized position in the archives, alongside some of the Holy See's most esteemed individuals. It was there that I met the man who would become my closest friend and confidant. For 10 years had he toiled in the sea's darkest recesses, working to see that ugly truth of Ishgard's past would never see the light of day. Until the day the burden grew too great to bear, and then he took his own life. For years I was torn between grief and anger at not being able to save him from his fate. Fearing my anguish would consume me, I found succor in my religion. Day and night I'd pore over scripture, and soon I found myself back in these very halls, not as a student, but as a teacher. A tragic story indeed, and you have my condolences for your loss. But what does any of this have to do with our Combadin? Of the Fury's love will all men receive, and by the balance of her spear will all be set free. Doubtless you too are familiar with these words. Those who deny the teachings of Volume 11 commit the greatest sin of all. They must bear full responsibility for the injustices wrought on the victims of our society. Master Arcombadon has done naught but scorn the truths penned within the tome. His dismissal is long overdue. This is madness! The Fury knows I bear no love for the bastard, but what you propose is to lay the blame for generation upon generation of the Church's transgressions at his feet. I do only what must be done. Countless lives were lost in the Dragon Song War. We must needs purge the church of any who espouse the false ideal that all men are not born equal, that the sins of the past are never repeated, and that the clergy might be restored to its former glory. I have faith in you, my children. Reflect on the teachings of Father Choiseau. If you do not understand now, you will soon enough. Is it true that Father Choiseau was an ardent advocate of equality, who strove always to adhere to the principles espoused and equal under her ever-watchful gaze? 'Tis equally true that our combatant has been outspoken in condemning that selfsame passage. Still, that hardly warrants his expulsion. You must admit, the man has a point. Making an example of the son of one of Ishgard's most prominent houses would send a message, and it just might be the fastest way to bring about the change he seeks. Whether or not the change would be for the better, however, is another matter entirely. It was one thing when it was just an angry mob of blah, 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 blah. It was one thing when it was just an angry mob of seminarians calling for our combatant's head. Now that Father Saturnoi intends to lead the charge, it's just another matter entirely. What are we, blah 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 blah. God damn it. Whatever are we to do? We must speak with our combatant. But of course, our combatant's nothing if not astute. He's sure to have an idea or two on how to extricate himself from this predicament. Come, let us make for the pillars. Dude, my reading stamina for the amount of reading that I have to do is like 1%. Hey, Phalone. What are you queued up for? But yeah, hold on. If you want to do the last section of Palace of the Dead, since apparently there's 200 floors, I thought we already finished it, but we did only 100 floors, so we're only halfway. We could do it on Monday, maybe? I don't know, depending on where we have to start from. I don't even remember what our build was last time, like what classes we even went as. But we could go, so it'd be Phalone, Lorenzo, Epona, and myself, if we could get everybody on Monday, maybe? You know, before Phalone's 14 days expires? I don't know, but we could look into it. If that's something that you'd be interested in. Anyway, I got a mystery to solve. But yeah, I don't even know what classes we were on when we did it. We have to be the same classes, right? Or can we just swap randomly? I think it has to be the same. Did I pass it? Oh, I'm not even on the right floor. I want to say I was probably playing Warrior at the time. It was either Warrior or Dragoon. I was a Dark Knight? For real? Why was I on Dark Knight? It says, okay, Fanlon was a summoner, I was a Dark Knight, Epona was a white mage, and Lorenzo was a bard. That's a very fucking weird setup. Can we like reform the classes and then like continue to floor 100? Or do we have to start all over again? Because if we have to start all over again, we might as well just continue on whatever we did last time. You think we have to start over? Okay, never mind. Let's just do it weird. No problem. Wait, they're above me? Dude, where is this person? I went all the way around and didn't see them. Oh, wait, are they this way? Oh, that would be why I didn't see them. Okay. What's going on here? So that's why our combatant hasn't been rampaging about the Scholasticate. Call me crazy, but I almost feel sorry for Le Brassoir. Count, what should we do? I've never seen them like this. What the hell? What do we have here? Clues? Wait, what's going on here? Why is everybody so tall? What's going on here? Leave us! This has nothing to do with you! What baseless accusations would you care to hurl at me this time? Attempting to destroy the church? Or perhaps you're here to bring to light the personal hand I had in instigating the Dragon Song War? Perhaps instead of entertaining every ridiculous rumor you hear, you might actually make yourself useful for once. You can start by questioning those two beside you. After all, they're the ones who arranged this entire farce and have been spreading these letters in a pathetically transparent attempt to incriminate me, that I might be expelled. Please listen, our combatant. We know that the accusations being leveled at you are unfounded. I know we've had our differences, but today we come to lend you our aid. He's so full of rage. He can scarce hear a word I say. Please, Count, perhaps you can try soothing him. To think that you would resort to such treachery to secure Theomason's place as the head of the class. Ha! I enjoy your piddling triumph while you can. Rest assured that House Dezimiel will see this debt repaid. Dude, hey, you need to chill. Ha! Don't make me laugh. You expect me to believe that you, the two who would stand against the most from what? Who? The what now? You expect me to believe that you, the two who would stand to gain the most from my expulsion, have not so much as seen the nonsense that has been making the rounds in the dormitories? The truth revealed. Our combatant did to Zemiel, a kidnapper? Trust me, were we to try to implicate you in a crime you didn't commit, we would have done a far more thorough job than this. Indeed, these writings simply make an appeal to emotion, with not a single piece of concrete evidence to support the accusation. Fine, perhaps it wasn't you two after all. Still, you rest assured that when I get my hands on the commoner that did this, they'll rue the day that they thought to meddle with the affairs of House Zemiel. You best realize we commoners are not the ones on trial here. You are. I suggest you watch your tongue, unless you would prefer to lose the only allies that you seem to have these days. Do not lose heart, our combatant. Together, we'll uncover the truth and see that these baseless petition against you with blah, 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 is withdrawn. Ha! Why would I need your help? My innocence is beyond question, and the Fury herself will see my good name restored. I pray that she will. In the meantime, we too shall do our part. Fury's sake, Theo, leave it be. That aside, where did these papers even come from? And why didn't we receive one? If I had to guess, perhaps they were given only to those most inclined to believe the accusations. Foolishness at best. If anything, these letters will only give me the clues I need to identify the coward behind them. As a matter of fact, I believe I know precisely where to begin my search. Brilliant. We would be more than happy to assist you in the investigation. Where would you have us go? And hand you the very knife you would put in my back? Do you think me daft? If the petition is approved and I'm expelled, that would put you right at the top of the class. How very convenient. Oh, our combatant, don't you see? It is not for the awards or accolades that I study the scriptures as I do. I seek only to follow in the footsteps of Father Choiseau. It was he who granted me the chance to achieve the grand vision he had for our realm, and bring relief to those in need of spiritual succor. Of the Fury's love will all men receive, and by the balance of her spear will all be set free. I would share the wisdom of these words with all of Ishgard. Volume 11 of the 72 Articles of Hellenic Polity. What is it with commoners and their obsession with all that over-idealistic screed? Come, our combatant, let us not waste any further time entertaining the idle musings of the riffraff. Look, we can manage just fine without your help, but if you do find anything, not that we expect you to, you'll report back to us if you know what's good for you. Understood? If I didn't know any better, I'd almost say that sounded like a thank you. Well, if there's nothing else to do here, I suppose we should set back to work. An excellent idea, Lee. Now, where do you propose we should start? The Fury save us. You can start at 1 or 51? What about 101? If Theo wasn't so insistent on helping that bastard, I'd have left him to find his own way out of this mess. Letters from no one. Theomacent deliberates on how best to proceed with the investigation. If we could only track down the author of the letters and convince them to recant these statements, the student body would have no choice but to withdraw their motion. But where would we even search? By searching for more of the same document. A brilliant plan, Count! By examining all the letters that have been distributed throughout the Scholasticate, we may very well find clues leading us to the culprit. It's settled then. Let us return to the Scholasticate and commence our search. One or 51, them's the choices. Well, looks like we're just gonna continue on our weird classes. Or extremely weird layout that doesn't make any sense. Like, why do we have a ranged physical DPS and a ranged magical DPS? That doesn't even make sense, dude. Shouldn't we have one ranged and one melee? And then... whatever, man. I guess it doesn't matter. Because when we did it, we were such a lower level, right? It was a long time ago. It would seem that more than a few of the students tossed the papers in the rubbish without so much as reading them. Thankfully, I was able to scavenge some of the ones that have been thrown away. A few of the seminarians were generous enough to lend us letters they received. Upon closer examination, it would appear that while the overarching message is the same, the precise arguments made differ from letter to letter. Whatever could this mean? Theo has already apprised me of the situation. Not that he needed to, mind you. It is for that very reason that I remained behind with Blasey, to investigate the origin of the nasty rumors flying about. It didn't take long for us to connect the rumors to the letters and coax one out of the seminarians to show us the document they received. I investigated further, and behold, these are all the ones I managed to collect in my search thus far. Under normal circumstances, the baseless and invectives, is that a word? I'm gonna Google it. Google time.
Invective.
Why does his voice sound like that? What happened to the robot lady?
Invective.
Alright. It says insulting, abusive, or highly critical language. Under normal circumstances, the baseless invectives penned here would hardly suffice to convince anyone. It would seem, however, years of harbored animosity have blinded people to their better judgment. Suspicious letters? Whatever are you talking about? I've not received anything of the sort. Now that you mention it, however, I did observe some of the seminarians tossing out crumpled slips of paper. Mayhap these are the letters you seek? Oh yes, in fact Kramavoy and I have been gathering letters all evening. Feast your eyes on this. One of the girls said that the letter just showed up on her bed, as if out of nowhere. I returned to my quarters to check if I'd received something similar, but there was nothing to be found. At first I thought it a simple oversight, but after asking around, I learned that there were more than a few others who, like me, had been overlooked. Interesting. Count, did your search prove fruitful? Suspicious letter. A flimsy slip of paper with hastily penned accusations written upon it, alleging that Arcombodin de Dezimiel is responsible for Ula's kidnapping. Excellent. Let us take a closer look and see what we can discern. How curious. It appears our culprit has gone through the trouble of writing and distributing 3 distinctly different versions of the letter. The first reads, "As illustrated by the recent abduction that has taken place within these sacred halls, Arcombodin will stop at nothing to eliminate those who stand in his way. Such blatant disrespect for her teachings must not be tolerated." The second says, "It is one thing to disagree with the opinions of your fellow seminarians. It is quite another to abuse one's influence to have your ideological opponents removed. Ula, a firm believer in the teachings of Volume 11 of the Articles of Hellenic Polity and staunch advocate of equality, fell victim to Arcombodin's treachery. The villain cannot go unpunished." And last but not least, Ula's copy of Volume 11 was discovered in the prefect's room shortly after the girl's disappearance. This, more than anything, proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that Arcombodin is guilty. While the final letter at least offers an argument, it's hardly a compelling one. Correct me if I'm mistaken, but aren't there several copies of the Articles of Hellenic Polity sitting on our library shelves? Well, I can't speak to why Arcombodin would have one in the first place. The book found in his quarters could have been any one of those. Lacey, when you spoke with Ula earlier, did she mention anything about Volume 11? I didn't think anything of it at the time, but while Ula was recovering in the infirmary, she asked that I retrieve her copy from her room. When I went to look for it, it wasn't there. Which would mean that the tome was removed unbeknownst to her. So it would seem. After all, she testified that when the 2 thugs seized her at the marketplace, she had nothing on her person but a pocket of gil. Presumably, the book was still in her quarters then. It would be one thing if the book had disappeared with Ula, but for someone to sneak into her room and remove it after the fact? Why, it's as if the culprit intended to use it to frame Arcombodin all along. Why, I'd bet my last gil you're right. And that's the reason none of us received the letter. We're the only people who would be able to confirm with Ula that the book had been pilfered from her room. But who would go to such great lengths to frame our combatant? That's our Theo, always striving to help his fellow man, even if that man is all that stands between him and the top of the class. It's enough to leave a girl smitten, isn't it, Blasey? What are you talking about? I'm not smitten. I just admire him for his kind heart is all. Blasey? Why ever did she dash off like that? Has she taken ill? In the manner of speaking. I'll go and make sure she's okay. Oh dear. Well, whatever it is, I hope she recovers quickly. In the meantime, we need to put our heads together if we hope to get out of this mess. Count, what do you think? Why would anyone go to such lengths to implicate our combatant? What? What? I don't understand the second one. How? Literally how? What? I don't know. Let me use my noggin. Why would they... Oh, are we talking about maybe because our combatant implicated himself? Not the person? Because we don't even know if it's a man. So this probably... Like, I'm confused who we're talking about in the second option. Like, wait, who are we referring to as he? Are we talking about our combatant, or are we talking about the mystery person? If it is our combatant... I mean, our combatant's been an asshole the whole time. Like, huge target. Perhaps he implicated himself. But of course, our combatant is fed up with the rest of us, that he's convinced this whole plot to get him set... Wait. Start over, dude. Rewind. But of course, our combatant is so fed up with the rest of us that he's conceived this whole plot to get himself... No, wait a minute. Count, are you having a jest at our expense? Well, logically, the only reason anyone would go to such great lengths to frame our combatant was if they were trying to throw suspicion off themselves. Which raises the possibility that, as mad as it may sound, the kidnapping was simply a plot to get him expelled in the first place. Think about it. It at least explains one thing. Ula's kidnapping was far from typical. She was not harmed, nor did her abductors demand any ransom for her release. You may very well be onto something, Lee. We must report to the Inspector Briardian right away. You say he's investigating at the vault, Count? Then let us go there. implying he set it up to look like he was being set up. I mean, we do know that whoever it is had a lot of money. And who do we know has a lot of money? House Dezemiel. Lacey's quicker than she looks. I gave up my search when it became evident I had no chance of finding her, and it was just on my way back when, lo and behold, who do I see but you three? Ah, a perfect vantage point. From here... That's him! Over there! Then the sniper shot. No! No way, dude! Imagine? Ah, it's you! What brings you all the way out here? Do you have something to report? I see. Show me these letters. I shall determine if they are as suspicious as you insist. This is everything we've been able to find. Also, hold on. Pause it for a second. Hold on. Wait. Okay, hear me out. The only people that knew that the book was in our combatant's room was us, right? Obviously. Briardian, who we told, and the guy who gave us the book. So whoever wrote the notes, how did they know that the book was in his room? Like, that information never got out. I don't know, that's sus. The author goes out of his way to mention that Ula's copy of Volume 11 was found in our combatant's room. Oh, he literally just said what I was just talking about. The fool. In his feeble plot to frame the prefect, he has only incriminated himself. I trust that you too have put the pieces together? You have proven an able associate indeed. It is from here, however, that the real work begins. Should at any time you begin to feel your powers of concentration waver, or your attention to detail slip, you need but do this. Take a deep breath and focus your eyes into the distance. In that moment, the solution will appear before you. The game is afoot, and if we intend to win the day, we must remain vigilant. Now, let's get our man. The hell is this? Inspector's eyeglasses and spectacles. Yo, hold up. You have learned the emote spectacles. Please tell me it works with the glasses that I'm wearing now. Hold up. Wait. That is nowhere near as cool as when Briardian does it. It's so much cooler when he does it, dude. No fucking way. Can I get a refund? It's different for every race. Is it for every race and gender? So like technically it's 2 per race? Man, I wish I had the other one. I was so excited. I think I missed something. Who exactly are we going after? I can see the connection, but how does this help us deduce the identity of the perpetrator? Inspector Briardian truly is amazing. Why, he's cracked the case with little more than scattered scraps of evidence. Literally. Holy fuck, you actually get the outfit. The life and lives of Father Saturnoi. A satisfied smirk steals across Briardian's face as all the pieces of the puzzle fall into place. Before we begin pursuing our man in earnest, answer me this. Can any of you tell me where Ula's copy of Volume 11 currently is? The letters say it was found in our combatant's room, though for all we know, that could be complete and utter bollocks. Count, I see you managed to keep your word to Labrassoir. Very good. Allow me to enlighten the rest of you. The tome is currently in my possession. Labrassoir discovered it in our combatant's room and turned it over to us in secret for fear it would fuel the ongoing rumors. Not knowing what you do, it is time to put your minds to the test. What do you surmise is the relationship between our talented writer friend and the thief that lifted the book from Ula's quarters? What? What? I mean, they could literally be multiple people. Is this going a different way than I think it's gonna go? Because... Well, I guess I'll attempt to not look stupid and end up looking stupid as usual. They're one and the same. A sensible deduction. The planting of the book in our combatant's quarters and the subsequent distribution of these letters were both carried out to a common end, to implicate the prefect in Ula's abduction and force his expulsion. It would stand to reason that the perpetrators are either working in tandem or in fact are one and the same. While that in itself does not reveal the identity of the culprit, it does lead us to our next question. Who would have been able to enter and exit Ula's room unnoticed? The perpetrator was able to move quickly and not draw attention to themselves in the act, leading me to believe our book snatcher had easy access to all rooms within the dormitory. How, you may ask? Keys, something only 3 people currently possessed. Father Saturnoi and the prefects are combatant in Labrassoir. So one of them is the culprit? But which could it be? Honestly, while we all know that Father Jupiter Man is a piece of shit, I'm kind of liking this middle option. I mean, he found the book, right? Then again, Father has the keys. I hate it when they give me these options and then I say something that makes me look stupid if I get it wrong. Saturnoi could have planted it, or Lebrassoir could have just lied and told me it was there and it never was. Exactly. Like, did our combatant even know about it? What if he did know about it? What if he literally just left the book in his room and Lebrassoir had no fucking clue? You know, I know. It was our combatant. Think about it. It explains why he was so adamant in refusing our help. But what sense is there in him stealing the book when the only thing it would serve to do is implicate him in a crime he may not even committed? Then that leaves Lebrassoir as the only other person aside from the inspector and count who came into contact with the book. I'd say he's a prime suspect. It certainly is suspicious, but what motive could he have possibly have? If only there was a way we could glean the answer. Count, I hear that you possess a great gift, one which you employed to reveal long-hidden truths about our nation. Might you not be able to use this power to shine some light on the matter at hand? So it's not yours to control. I guess that means we'll have need to rely on our own wits to obtain the answers we seek. Fortunately, I have an idea of my own, but I'll need your help to see it through. Well then, Theo, let us put this idea of yours into action. Last I heard, our combatant and Lebrassoir have taken refuge in Dezemiel Manor. Let's make our way there, post-haste. I'll leave it to you to see that the bumblings of those three do not interfere with the final stage of my investigation at the vault. But do not tarry long. With Father Saturnoi throwing his full support behind the petition, our combatant has but a few bells before his name is permanently struck from the registry. I shall do what I can to see that the proceedings are delayed, but I cannot guarantee it'll buy us all the time we need. Godspeed, Count. I'll see you at the hearing. Trial by combat. Not really, but imagine. Imagine if we still had trial by combat in real life to like prove you're innocent. What the fuck? Whatever Theo's brilliant plan is, I certainly hope he took this into account. Again? I wouldn't take this kind of treatment sitting down. Looks like they're at it again. What are we to do? As you can see, our combatant and I are, discussing important matters at the moment. If you have something to report, pray return later. Findings? Ha! As if anything you four managed to dig up can help me now. The hearing is about to begin. My fate is as good as sealed. There's still time, our combatant. Earlier you pledged your innocence to us. Let us pledge it once more. At the hearing, before one and all, the truth shall speak for itself. The truth? You expect those fools to see the truth when this evidence to the contrary is staring them in the face? How do you think this plan of your pea-sized minds have concocted will succeed where Lebrassoir's best attempts have failed? We will succeed, our combatant, for it is not just I that stands with you, but the hero who brought the light to For it is not just I that stands with you, but the hero who brought to light the truth behind our very nation. Yes, there is nothing that he has not seen. Surely you understand the implications of this, don't you, Lebrassoir? Count has the ability to peer into events of the past. Indeed, it was through his visions that Ishgard's true origins were brought to light. You need say no more. He's already used his vaunted power to see that I was the one behind it all. Yes, it was I that kidnapped Ula. It was I that snuck into her room and stole Volume 11. And it was I that disturbed the letters. All so that I might implicate our combatant. How satisfying it is to finally be able to say it aloud. For so long have I had to plot my revenge in silence and mask my hatred of you with hollow praise and bashful smiles. Lebrassoir, what is this madness you speak? You truly are oblivious, aren't you? Then allow me to enlighten you. After all the transgressions your family has committed against mine, did you truly think I would remain loyal to you? For centuries, your house has humiliated us. It was something we'd come to accept, but when the wall between the nobility and the common class came tumbling down, we were met with the most harrowing truth of all, that all our suffering had been for naught. Everything we grew up believing about our status was a fabrication, tall tales spun to keep us complacent. In reality, you're no better than the two broom rats beside you. You never were. It was a terrible realization, but one that also gave me hope. Hope that you could be taken down just as any other. That's when I began plotting. Ulah's abduction, the letters and the rumors they spurred, all of it was a part of my master plan to bring shame and dishonor on you and your family, as you have mine. I have staked everything, yes, even my very freedom, but it was worth it to give you a taste of our pain. What's more, I bribed the two kidnappers into abducting Ulah with money from your purse. And having entrusted the management of your finances to me, you never suspected a thing. Lebrassoir, I can only imagine the pain you have endured, but to seek revenge in this way. Nevertheless, I thank you for confessing to your crimes. Now we can absolve our combatant of the false charges brought against him. Wait a minute. You mean that he didn't actually see into my past? You deceived me? If you recall, Theo never explicitly said that Count had a vision of what happened to Ulah. He merely observed that he possesses an ability. Truth be told, it is not even a power that can be controlled at will. Now then, our combatant, I suppose that's all the proof of innocence you'll need. Let's escort Lebrassoir to the hearing and have him repeat his most dramatic confession before the headmistress. Look at this loser. I never saw it. The hatred, I mean. How could I have been so blind? We've been friends from childhood, and never for a moment did I question his loyalty. What a fool I was. However did I think I could stand at the forefront of our nation when I was so oblivious to that which was happening under my very nose? Our combatant, pray do not torture yourself so. Rather open your heart and allow Halone's wisdom to set you free. Once you come to see Lebrassoir not only as your friend, but as your peer, I promise that both of you will find a way to mend any bonds that have been broken. Of the Fury's love will all men receive, and by the balance of her spear will all be set free. You truly believe these words, don't you? You cling to them, even when reality does all it can to prove you wrong. I suppose it is that unwavering faith that your friends find so endearing. Now then, it is time for me to put my own faith to the test, and face my fate head-on. May the Fury have mercy. And then he has to fight Lebrassoir to the death, and they both die, and nobody was sad that day. And that's the end of the story. Roll credits. What the fuck? So, what are we waiting around here for? We have a hearing to attend. I'll meet you two there. There's something I must confirm with the inspector first. Count, I cannot shake the feeling that this affair runs far deeper than any of us could have imagined. If you would please accompany our combatant to his hearing, and see to it that nothing goes awry in my absence. What are you looking at? Looking at small. That's true. They don't really get Lalafels in Ishgard very often, huh? Like, look at that thing. That's fair. I must say, Master Lebrassoir, that I am extremely disappointed that anyone, much less a student of your upstanding establishment, would commit such atrocities. I am truly at a loss for words. Headmistress Elvian, if I may. Do you not find the timing of these confessions to be incredibly convenient? It's as if Master Lebrassoir here has been coerced into admitting to crimes he himself didn't commit. Let us not rush to condemn a man who may very well be innocent. We must also keep in mind that this incident will have repercussions that extend beyond the Scholasticate. Distrust of our church has never been so high. If we were to expel either one of our prefects, both of who have strong ties to House Dezemiel, we will lose any credibility our establishment still has in the eyes of the citizens. To this end, I would propose an alternative plan. We will make a full disclosure of this scandal to the public, together with an announcement that St. Endelim Scholasticate will be temporarily closed. It is past time we pushed for a full reformation of the school and its curriculum. And there it is, the confession I've been waiting for. Confession? Master Briardian, explain yourself. From the start, I had my suspicions that someone was pulling the strings behind the scenes. Someone who had secured a high enough position within the clergy to manipulate the students and the system. I poured through records, closely examining any who fit this description. It was no easy task, but I finally found what I was searching for. And combined with the confession Theomison obtained from Lebrassoir, I was able to uncover the true culprit. I speak of you, Saturnoi, and I do not call you father, for you are no priest. The documents admitting you into your current position were all forged. You manipulated Labrassoir into carrying out what you yourself could not. You stirred up discord among the students and fermented the people's distrust of the clergy in hopes of creating an even greater rift between the people of Ishgard and the clergy, all in hopes of seeing the Scholasticate closed down once and for all. But I don't understand. Why would Father Saturnoi seek to the ruin of the Scholasticate? The answer to that would lie in his past. Over a decade ago, Saturnoi graduated top of his class and was welcomed into the ranks of the Holy See. It was there he was assigned work as an what now? An expurgator. What's that? To Google. A what now? Serving to purify from something morally harmful, offensive, or erroneous. What? Expurgator? What are you talking about? In all my years serving the Holy See, I've never heard of such a post. Wait, what are you taking about? Huh? What are you taking about? Huh? Okay, you lost me. What are you taking about? What? I would be more surprised if you had. Her holy body of decency, a sector that is comprised of a few select individuals, is perhaps the best kept of Ishgard's many secrets. Its existence is known only to a handful of people besides the Archbishop himself. I am impressed, Master Briardian. It would seem your reputation is well deserved, though I must correct you on one account. I am no expurgator, but rather one of the so-called watchmen consigned to guard them. That said, we shared a similar fate. Both expurgator and watchman alike were struck from official records and confined in the bowels of the Holy See, damned to live out our lives in the shadows as pallid husks of the men and women who we could have been, all so that someday we might fulfill one task. Where written records were deemed too dangerous, expurgators would serve as living documents, orally passing down our nation's greatest secrets. When the time came for the Archbishop's successor to ascend the throne, we would briefly emerge from our isolation to pass from our mouths to their ears all we knew of Ishgard before sinking back into obscurity. Of course, no highborn man or woman would be condemned to this fate. No, this was a destiny reserved for commoners, orphans with no ties to the world above. 7 hells. So if the truth hadn't come to light, Theo and I... Men and women forced to sacrifice their own lives that our nation's darkest secrets might be preserved forever, unbeknownst to her people. I can scarce believe my ears. Father Saturnoi, the friend you spoke of. Yes, he was an expurgator. Such anguish did his duties cause him that he chose death over that wretched excuse for a life. And while a new era is upon us, one that does not condemn the innocent to a life of despair for the sake of one man, it does not undo the injustice of 1,000 years. It was to right the wrongs of the past that I escaped that foul dungeon and made my way back to the place where it all began. This twisted institution, the place responsible for stealing the bright futures of young orphans, needs to be closed down for good. Father Saturnoi, your actions are heinous, and I can in no way condone them. That said, if there is truth to what you say, perhaps it would be best for us to suspend all lessons until we can reach a consensus on how we might proceed. But Headmistress Elvian, would not closing down the Scholasticate be akin to evading our responsibilities as men and women of the clergy? It is our duty to speak the truth, not bury it. For too long the people have been fed naught but lies. It is time we took the initiative and gave them reason to put their faith in us once more. I must agree with Theomacent. As I have learned firsthand, we must take care never to abuse our power and privilege, lest we hurt the people closest to us. To keep silent would be to repeat the mistakes of our past. The only way we can move forward is to take responsibility for our actions and make an earnest effort to reach out to those we have wronged. While we may never receive forgiveness, at least we can attempt to atone for any anguish we may have caused, those that did not deserve it. If it is true that all men are born equal, as I have heard so many in this room preach time and time again, then all are entitled to know the truth. Let us lead by example and freely share all that we have learned here today. Father Saturnoi, while I cannot pretend to understand your ordeal or soothe the fury that has taken hold in your heart, I can promise you one thing. I swear on Father Choiseau's copy of the Parables of Saint Danaphin that not you nor any of those who shared your fate will ever again be forgotten. Thus all was laid bare before the public, the atrocities suffered by the expurgator and watchman alike. Oh, it's gone now. It's really fast dialogue. Rewind it. So it was a new path was forged this day, and that would see a renewed faith in the church and its teachings, where the citizens would come to learn that all men should be regarded as equal, not only in the eyes of Halone, but also by one another. Oh, hello. Ooh. Is that a Manderville sword? Oh, it is. How come you didn't turn it into slime? Theo is a born detective. He told me that he wanted to speak with the inspector because he thought it suspicious that Father Saturnoi was pushing so hard to have our combatant expelled. Sure enough, it turns out he was the one pulling the strings all along. While I'm glad this ordeal is finally behind us, I cannot help but feel as though we lost one of our own. We share the same origins as Father Saturnoi, and would have shared the same fate had it not been for you. Count, thank you for restoring peace to the Scholasticate. You have reminded us that there is a world beyond these doors that relies as much upon us as we do them. You've opened our eyes and shown us that destiny is but the choices we make. If we are strong and persevere, I have no doubt that we can rebuild the Scholasticate and regain the people's trust. Count, now that your work here is done, I suppose the time for farewells is upon us. Will you be departing Ishgard immediately? It's sad to say farewell, but let's send you and the inspector off in style. He knows I gotta go back to Doma. He knows about the side story. Ah, there is my trusted associate. I feared I might not be able to bid you a proper farewell before I left. On behalf of my uncle, allow me to thank you for all your hard work. There's still so much fighting and bickering going on. Couldn't you stay with us for a bit longer? I fear that there are more pressing mysteries that demand my attention. Not to mention a certain young lady in Ul'dah who awaits my return. Oh, another client of yours, I take it? Theo, is your head screwed on backwards? He's talking about his... Tactless fools, the both of you. But I suppose you're nothing if not sincere, eh, Theo? And while I'll admit that naivete is one of your more endearing traits, combined with the blunderings of the idiot beside you, it's like as not to bring the Scholasticate to ruin. That's why you'll need someone with extensive knowledge of the affairs of Ishgard, and the proper connections to actually bring about the change you seek. Someone like me. The word of a man looking to steal his way into our dear Theo's heart. Blacy, Lee, it seems you've got competition. What? Wait, what? The Fury take you all. Call me what you will, but Theo would never replace me with anyone, much less a conniving snake like our combatant. How refreshing it is to hear such playful banter among my friends. It would seem our worries are finally behind us. Before we celebrate, however, there is one last thing. Blacy, I'd like to thank you for your support. Were it not for your meticulous notes and sharp eyes, Ul'dah would still be missing. What about me? Oh, there I am. So why is nobody looking at me? Count? Inspector? Words are not enough to express our gratitude. It was only because of you that we were able to unmask the perpetrator and restore peace at our school. Just as Father Choiso brought you to us in Gorgagne Mills, I cannot help but feel Halone guided you to us in our time of need. We hope to one day repay the kindness you have shown us by rebuilding the Scholasticate. When next you visit, we hope she will have retaken her place as the nation's top establishment of higher learning, and once again serve to light the people's way back to the halls of Halone. Our fair nation has seen her share of tragedy and turmoil, but I take heart in knowing that there are those such as yourselves to watch over her, and see that she does not stray from her course. Till we meet again. I hope I actually get to see him again, and this is not the last time that I'll ever see Briardian. I'll be so upset if this is for real the last time. Quest complete. Back to school 3. That's the same amount as the number of inventory slots I had. Oof. What do we got here? Oh, I thought this said whole booty. I've read enough, okay? It's a lot of reading. We got of the holy body. We did it. We went back to school. I need to know. Look at this nerd right here. He looks like he reads books. Fucking nerd. Alright. Let's see here. What time is it? Alright, let's slow it down. Where the fuck? Oh, I can put some of this stuff in my dresser? Nice. You know what's funny? I got these Porksy earrings. I don't know if you can even see it. I got these Porksy earrings from like a Moogle Tombstone event, and it wouldn't let me put them into the box for some reason. I can't put them in there. But they're from the Moogle Tombstone event, which is weird because there are other things from the Moogle Tombstone event, like the little neck piece with the what's it called guy on it, the Namazu neck band or whatever. That can go in there. Why can't the Porksy earrings go in there? And then somebody was like, oh, well, because it's not from an event. Yes, it is! It is from an event. How come I can put Briardian's sunglasses in there? That's not an event. That's a story quest. It was from an event before the Moogle thing. I don't believe you. Hold on. I'm gonna look it up. Let's see. Namazu neckerchief. I googled it. Where does it come from? Yep, like I said, the only place it came from was Moogle Treasure Trove. That's it. That's literally the only time it ever existed. Ah, fuck it. I don't have enough energy for this. Or do I? I don't know. We'll find out. I went to the wrong place. I'm definitely too tired. Shit. I can do it. I can do it. I'm just gonna power through. Being tired is for weaklings. Alright, we're going to the firmament, right? Oops. Alright, I'm gonna do those other 3 turn-ins. We'll go find out what the hell I need to make. But yeah, that was the filler side arc of when Count Funkula solved a mystery at the Scholasticate. Who knows what crazy things will happen next? Greetings, Count. If you have the medical supplies we require, I should be glad to take them off your hands. What do we need? Medical supplies. Okay. An infirmary without medical supplies is no infirmary at all. Alright, let's do it. Oh, it's a higher level craft. It's 72. Okay. Hopefully I don't fuck it up. Groundwork increases progress at a greater cost to durability. Oh, damn. Efficiency decreased by half when durability is below durability cost. Huh. Yeah, let's not do that, okay? Quality 100. Progress 300. Okay. I don't care. Let's do it. Dude, I'm like 1 point away. It's some bullshit. Okay, it's 1 down. Give me a second. From metal receptacles to cloth bandages, medical equipment must be made to exacting standards. Having come from your hands, I expect this will be more than satisfactory. But it would be remiss of me not to perform an inspection, if you'll excuse me. By the Fury, even to my layman's eyes, his plan the quality is transcendent. I cannot show this to Melee soon enough. Alright, let's do that 2 more times. And then I can rest peacefully knowing that I've completed the bullshit. Give me another one of these. Another one of these, please. Alright, don't fuck it up. I'm gonna fuck it up. No, I'm not. Ooh. Alright, last one. Maybe. We got it. Alright, turn this in. And then we would have went up 2 hearts today. Oh no, the scripts! No! Not again! Alright, hold on. It's always something, isn't it? I'll be right back. Hold on. God damn it. I need to go spend some scripts again. On what? No idea. Can you tell that I'm falling asleep? Is it obvious? Alright, script exchange. Blah, 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 blah. It has to be crafter scripts. Subcategory. Is there really nothing I can use here? I mean, I guess I'll get another one of these books, even though I can't use it yet. What's my closest thing? Carpenter... Didn't I get that one? Yeah. What else is close? Culinarian? I can grab the Culinarian book and just push it up to 70. No, not gear. Culinarian 5. Okay. We're almost there. I don't think I went the right way. This doesn't look familiar. Where am I? Is this open? No. Alright, last one. Thanks for bringing us so much, Count. Indeed, 'tis in no small part due to your contributions that we budding aides are able to discharge our duties. We are truly grateful. I've delivered the weekly maximum. Okay. Nice. I didn't get the next hearts apparently. I think it's another 3. I'm so confused. I don't know anymore. All I know is it's time to go to sleep. Who's still here? Whoever's here, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for keeping me company. I hope you had some kind of fun. I don't know. I had fun. Let me get rid of these. And then, I don't know, I'll figure out my inventory tomorrow. I need to go to bed. Phelan, I hope you have a good night, man. And whoever else is here, hope you also have a good whatever time it is. Happy time zone. I know it wasn't Stormblood content, but it was progress. And that's something. Baby steps. At this rate, we'll be in Dawn Trail in no time. Have a good one.